What's up, witches? How is everybody doing this Mother's Day? Sorry if my stream is a little late. I had to take the wife and mother-in-law out to a Mother's Day dinner. So, you know, that took up, had a whole Mother's Day extravaganza, if you will, here. And that took up most of my day. So, I planned a marathon stream today, but completely forgot it was Mother's Day. So, you know, it's going to be a regular stream tonight, I guess. Oh, how's everybody feeling, though? Let me get into my voice chat. Streamer mode on so we don't get all those sounds. Streamer mode enabled. There we go. Alright. All set there. So we can do some Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I doubt I'll beat it tonight, but I'm almost done mapping out that underworld. Like, we're slowly working our way through all of this. I don't want to call it a lot of content, because exploring a vast, open, empty area in the dark isn't what I call content. It's tedious. Fun exploration. I don't know what they were thinking with this. But anyway, let's just jump into it. Get to see me explore. And we'll just go with their music until we get underground. Weapons I need to get rid of. No. Cook some food before we go. Oh, in effect, and no, I wanna. Sticky elixir. That's some elixirs. Bright glowing elixir. Pack up stuff. Pack up. Okay. Old bird. One of those. Defense. There we go. Defensive dish. Okay. Stamina. Stamina. Those. Boom. Boom resistant effect. Bloom resistance. Fighting shit. All right. All kinds of meat. Can't carry any more meals. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Back to exploring the underworld then. Sure I had everything I needed. I've ventured down into the unknown. Blue. Blue area down here. on, give me the sweet spot. Alright. On. Woo! Going. Climbing shirt on. Go. Rock climber Link. You can make it, bud. Get it. This place would be more interesting to explore if it played some music or something right down here. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. What's up, Sammy? Doing a little Tears of the Kingdom. Easy. No idea what to spin this Poe on yet, but I'm collecting a shitload of it. Alright, that's right. Alright. Right fucking there. Off. First, let's go there. You should try watching on a different website. The one you're on sucks for live streaming. Check my stories. It'll give you the link. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Rid of these assholes. I guess we'll see. Here. Usually there's a fast travel point near these. Not this time. Is there no fast travel point near this one? Suck if there's not. Where is this gonna bring me up anyway? Top of that mountain where I can get to that thing. Not really worth going on right now. But put a pin in it. Now, continue our journey. Come on, Link, you can do it. Skyrim our way up here. Eat that. Skyrim our way up this mountain. There we go. Come on. Climbing, 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 climbing. Dark. Where's my night vision? Night vision. Tell me where the walls are. Ah. Something right here I can jump up to. Thank you, night vision. Night vision. Alright, we'll throw some seeds down. Okay. Here than climbing a mountain, run up the side of this route, and there's where I'm going, right there. Hey, baby. Up this tree and jump to that root. Light up the dark. Come on. Top of this tree the easy way. Fuck. Probably should have thrown a seed so I can see where the fuck I'm going. I'm in the dark. I'm getting somewhere. Ooh, right on top of a structure here. Oh. Figured. It's right underneath the structure on the overworld. So it makes sense. There'd be a structure here. Top two. This thing. Let's investigate it while we're here. Alright. Back on. So it look like Link. Okay. Go inside this thing. Fight each other. 5 of these. Fight each other. Don't fight me. There we go. Here comes that sea bass. Oh, nice, going pretty good. Took the mother-in-law and the wife out to eat. The whole Mother's Day thing. Now we're relaxing with a little Zelda Tears of the Kingdom here. Things fight each other, and it's going so well. Let's try this again. Didn't hit him? Hit you. Get him! Shoot him! Why are you frozen? Here you go, get him, bud. Oh, he's staying frozen a long time. Making them fight each other. Get him! Okay, well, you've seen me now. That's it. Gang raping. Get him trapped in a corner. Oh, this feels like cheating. Our hammer only does 15 damage. I don't want that. You ain't telling nobody I'm here. Neither are you. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like. That one broke. This one. From the little profile picture I can actually see of you, I could say the same for you. I mean, you know, the cute thing, not the boxers. Rock smasher he gave me. Break some boxes. Yep, new Zelda. I'm exploring the new underground section, which is kind of boring to explore. I'm not super impressed with the underground section or the new sky section. They hyped them up to be this big new thing, and they're kind of... Sky islands are really small. Like, you can throw a rock and hit the other side of them when you land on them, so they take no time at all to explore. And this underground is dark and mostly empty. I was trying to find a way into that structure. Every now and then you run across a structure you can explore, but not much to this one. Not much to this underground section. Damn it. Stop it. There's no one here. Nope. Don't sound that alarm. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is not going the way I planned it. God damn it. Alright, the ice is getting on my nerves. Back away from the ice, Scott. Huh, how you like that shit? Body your ass. Oh, hit the wrong button. Ah, fuck. Get my shield out in time. Alright, that's bullshit. He's recovering way too fast. Alright, glad I made all that food before I left then. New shield. How's he not disarming him? Hitting him with a big weapon. Alright, well, he's dead now. I try. You should play Zelda. Zelda's a good game. I'd recommend playing the first one, Breath of the Wild. Maybe it'll go on sale, but Nintendo has this habit of literally never putting their games on sale. This is the sequel to that one, and the original is still full price. Nintendo for you. They just never put their shit on sale. /Immortal. Don't believe that. I give a different answer every time someone asks. How old do I look? Kind of a running joke on my stream that people don't know how old I am. Okay. Smash. There we go, more model butts. I'm stocking up on Zonite over here, that's for sure. Need more muddle buds, not bomb flowers. Say 34? Well, you're closer than most. How old are you? I mean, age is just a number. As long as everybody's legal. You know, consenting adults and whatnot. I don't think there's a way in here from the underground. And all the way around the building. Found no entrance. I found shit to fight and no way into the building. Just turned 25? Fun. Well, happy birthday, by the way. Still don't know what Poe does, but I'm collecting the absolute fuck out of it. Alright. Let's try to get over here. In that, and what's the quickest way there? I guess it's just to go on foot. Fast way there. Maybe... cost to build. What's this? Build one of these. Oh, come on with the fucking... constant shit to fight. Alright, made a vehicle. Can I fucking drive it now? Da 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 da. Might be the fastest way to get where I'm going. Drive a shitty land vehicle. Don't mind me, guys, just passing through this time. And into the dark. There it is. There's where I'm going, right there. I can't get far to go then. Oh, don't mind me, just gonna jump this. Booyah! Light it up! What do I do for fun other than play video games? I mean, that's a long list. I like posting content. Making content's pretty fun. Specifically, if I got somebody to make content with, so I'm not on my own. All right, we have almost mapped out this whole place. Need to come over here. It's the fastest way. Teleport. Well, I make all kinds of content. You can find the game content on my Twitch and YouTube channels. Here, I'll post a link with all my links. You can see all my different kinds of content. I had a podcast, but I kind of don't do it anymore. I need to do it again. It's just me and my wife just bullshitting for an hour. In case you're bored at work and want to hear people bullshit about whatever. We're always open to suggestions. But there you go. That should take you to all the content. Kind of pick which flavor you want. You want gaming, non-gaming, you know. Oh, upsy daisy. I usually got people here to game with me, but flying solo tonight. Chilling, relaxing, playing the video games. Kind of seeing where the night takes me, having fun. Leaving stress. Tomorrow I return to work. Weekend's over. Back to the grind. Head to this flower here. Yeah, I'm not a Monday fan. But thank you. I do enjoy the company. Especially since you're all chatty. A lot of people that just, not that I'm mind people lurking, but, nice to have some interaction. I'm in that. Put my climbing shirt on. Yeah, I told you, exploring the depths isn't all that exciting. A lot of running through big empty areas with nothing in it. A couple hidden boss fights, and there is some stuff down here. It's just mapping the place out has been the most tedious thing I've had to do in this game. I'll be happy when it's over. I have it all mapped out so I can just teleport around and check out all the points of interest down here. I know where I'm going. I don't think this would be as bad of a slog to get through. If you didn't have to do this to map it, if it just wasn't dark down here, if they just left the lights on so you could just explore freely like you can the rest of the game, but particular area, nope, can't do that. You gotta do this. A lot of this. On the first stream you jumped in? Well, you can stop exploring. You found the best one on your first try. Congratulations. You've got an eye for talent. Probably the most fun you'll have on this platform, I'll say that. It's a different vibe in here, things are chill. It's all about having fun, whether that be in the game or not. There's no pressure. A lot of other streams on this platform you go on will put pressure on you to spend money or to do this or do that. None of that here. We don't, if no tips come rolling in, we don't get any money, then hey, we're having fun just chatting and playing a video game. You guys want to distract me from the video game with some tips or something? Hey, that's cool too. So, there's no pressure. Fun playing the video game and just chilling, just making friends. Just as fun as the other stuff. Blue is your favorite color? Blue is the color of his climbing shirt. I prefer his, default green outfit, but you're not a Zelda fan, so you don't know what he looked like before this game. The green tunic is classic Link look, but the new games have given him kind of this blue t-shirt look. I'm not a fan of it. It's not the color, it's just... It's less personality with it than his classic green tunic look. I promise it'll get more interesting once I finish mapping out the depths and we go do other stuff. Because then I'm going to go look for all the story cutscenes and try to find them all so we can watch them in order like a movie. Just talking about the game. Okay, there's a boss down there. I don't want to go fight yet. That root. Oh, thank you, Cook. Boop, 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 boop. Promise I'll have more room after we move out of this small-ass apartment. Good stuff. Appreciate it, man. 15 away from a goal, though. That'll change the whole vibe of the stream right there. Do a little bit of that right there. For incentive. Alright. Top of this route. See if I can just glide to the next dark area, and maybe I'll fight that boss, give y'all something interesting to watch, because exploring the depths is not fun to just watch me climb shit and do nothing. Not a fun viewing experience. And it's a tedious gameplay experience, but it has to be done in order to map this place out. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, yep, there's the route I need to go to, and there's the boss. Good, we'll have a spawn point right next to the boss. Where's that boss at? Worry about him right now. We're just going to worry about getting to that route. Ready? And let's glide! Hope I don't hit anything in the darkness on the way there. Oh, so close, Cook. So close. You missed it by 2. 2 measly little coins. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight that yet. I want to make it to the route. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I want to fight the dragon yet. Don't see me. Don't see me. Fight the dragon later. Get underneath him. Made it. And the dragon didn't see me. Alright, good. That'll map this out. Finish out this little corner of the map right there. Okay. Alright. Where the dragon's at. That. There's another boss here somewhere. We passed him on the way here. I just gotta figure out past him. Big boss right there. There? Maybe right there? Oh no, he was way over here. One in this little circle right here in this area. Mark him and go back to him later. How many arrows do I have? 200 should be enough. Okay, maybe I can take on the dragon now. Alright, you big bastard. Let's do this! What's up, big guy? Yeah, how you like that? That last one. There it is. Halfway there. here's where it gets tough. He's bringing out tornadoes. Fuck. Fuck you. Wings, I need wings. Wings, 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 wings. I think that last one missed. Yeah, I see you're pissed. Going back in a portal. Holy shit! Ah! I didn't see you come up underneath me. Dived out of the way. I knew he was somewhere. Full health before I fight this thing. I'm gonna get my wingsuit on. Oh, don't worry, he does this time. What you got, big guy? Bad angle. Key swing may save me here. Got it. The wings. Portal. Nope. Not this time. Yeah, I was ready for you that time. Alright, where'd you go? Oh shit, snacks. Gotcha, bitch. That last one. Fuck. Coming underneath me. Know what you're doing? And goodbye. Where'd he go? Whoa! Oh, fucking shit! Nope, not a good angle. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Nope! 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 Gotta get off of it. Whoa! Whoa! That's a bad look. Oh, he's firing meteors at me. That's new. Seen you do that before. Get that last one. Oh, my bow broke. Shit. The one I need to shoot. I may have pulled this too early. Nope, that ain't it. Yep, I pulled that way too early. Missed it. There it is. These things fly faster and farther. Swings. Two. Halfway there. Missed it. Okay, I got it. Oh, it only takes 2 shots with those. Good. Oh, yeah, I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. This is what you're gonna do. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. I don't have an angle. Oh! Got one little peck on it. Dive, dive, dive! Whoa! Back off! That's where I want it. Right there. I think that's it for you. That motherfucker's dead. What'd he drop? A piece of his jaw. Of your jaw, huh? Know what I want to put that on. Makes for a weird looking sword, but it's got high damage. Cool. I'm obviously from the south. East Coast. Alright. And what's in the chest? Nice. Segment from a battery. Okay. That takes care of that asshole. Didn't even get hit that second time. Delete that stamp. Accurate, because I'm sure he'll respawn. Okay. Alright, what have I not mapped out down here? Still not at 100% light rating. Ah, right here. Okay, let's try this area. You're in California? Oh, you're all the way on the other end of the coast. Yeah, it's almost, what is it, 11:13? It's almost midnight over here. I'm guessing you're still... we still got 2 left, man. Still got 2 left, Junior. Yeah, it's what? 8:13 for you? I'm what, 3 hours ahead of the West Coast? Oopsie daisy. Yeah, it's a bit of a drive and a hell of a time difference. I've been to the West Coast a few times though. I lived in Oregon for a minute, and then Seattle for a little bit, and been to California. I was a little off with my blue stamp, but close. About to get into your PJs? I game in my PJs sometimes. It's nice, it's comfortable. Yeah. Tall am I? About 5'7", 5'8". Nothing crazy tall. I did my growing where it counts. I mean, look at the size of this snout. Boom, baby. I ain't gonna see one that big, that pretty, ever again. That's exclusive to this stream. Call them PJs? Was it like a t-shirt? Birthday suit? That's what I call my PJs. Oh, whoa, 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 we're on fire. Fireproof gear. Get rid of that weapon because it is catching fire. There we go. Don't want our gear to catch on fire. Realized it was so hot over here. Me one of those, please. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that shit. Go up in the sky, please. Myself a little boost because I can't see a goddamn thing. Hot air. Fire keys over there. Get going. Get down here. Yeah. Okay. What we're working with. I figured as much. Yeah, it's this area of the game I'm exploring. The rest of the game doesn't look like this. I'm just trying to get this out of the way. So close to finished, I'm just going to power on through. I'm in the underground section, and it's just dark and boring down here. But once I'm done, I'll be able to fast travel all around the map, so it'll make it more digestible to watch. Because you won't have to watch me fumble about in the dark or like run from place to place. I can just... You won't have to watch me fumble about and run from place to place. I'll just be able to fast travel. So when I see a good, you know, story cutscene, then we can actually play through the story, enjoy the storyline, get some... That's where all the cool shit's going to happen, but I got to get all this boring shit out the way first. So then when I want to play through the story, I can just do it all in one run. So when I get a mission, I just fast travel to where the mission's at. Watch cutscene, you know, makes it more enjoyable to watch because you get to do it all in one go. So I get all my exploration out of the way first, and then go. All my exploration out of the way first, and then I go. Then I go do all the story stuff. Yeah, and this is the best time to talk to me while I'm fumbling about in the dark. You know, something to occupy my mind, keep me from getting bored down here. All right, there we go. Found another light route. Light up that section. Once I activate all of the light routes, it should make it bright everywhere down here instead of just the places I've lit up. Almost mapped out the whole section. Once we lap out the whole section, it just blankets the whole thing with light and then makes it easier to play down here. One there and 2 little dark spots down here. I'll at least do this one. Do. I think the only way to get to those other 2 spots I haven't mapped out is through the castle, and the castle's hard as shit until I upgrade my gear. I'm just gonna get wrecked if I go in there. I may try it just to see what happens, but more than likely I'm just gonna get wrecked. There's where I'm going. Huh. Almost tagged it with the first try. Tagging blind in the dark here. Oh, there's a big guy. I want to fight the big guy. Avoid fights right now and just get this over with. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Passing through. Oh, quite a few. Obviously, I enjoy being watched. Because here I am. Here I am making content for people to watch. But, you know, obviously that's a thing. Okay. Like an enemy fortress up there. I want to go to yet. No, I'm not. I was just to knock it out, but focus more on getting where we're going here first. Last little light route here. Kind of use her ability as makeshift night vision. It won't light the place up, but it'll at least highlight the terrain. I know when I'm about to walk off a fucking cliff. Shift night vision. Instead of having to throw those, you know, instead of having to go farm those bright seeds so I can have light. Activate her ability, but then never use it. She'll light up the area where I can use it, and then as long as I don't use it, I can just walk around with it like that. But anyway, yeah. So that works. It's a little trick. Yum. Okay. Alright, that maps out the entire underground except for this little section down here too. Fuck! Sure. Love the sound effects. I can turn on music if y'all want music. It doesn't, the game has good music, except for whatever reason when you're in the underground like this, it just doesn't play music. Really disappointing, because Zelda has some of the best music in gaming history, and then they made this new underground section and just didn't put any music in it. It's just a lot of ambient noise, which just adds to the boredom down here and just makes it feel even that much more empty. I don't know why they chose that, but they did. Sound effects I'm making. I'll try to keep it interesting. Oh yeah, I did already mark that. Probably a thing over there though. Probably a light route over there. Trying to go to... out of this. Over here will be the quickest way up. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoy the content. Be plenty more where this came from. Hopefully it'll be more interesting than watching me fumble about in the dark. Up there. Fuck. Gotta climb the old-fashioned way. Link didn't skip leg day, did he? Teleported to that light route and saved myself some time. Fine, doing whatever you want. I'm very easy. Going. Easy going. Okay. Probably should have read the whole sentence there. Have I not been to this mine yet? Nope, doesn't look like I've been to this mine yet. Well, good, I found something new while I'm down here. What do we got? And in Laurel Mine. Boss here I gotta fight. Looks like it. Got trespassers. Tunic on. Be combat ready. Where's he at? Where's the boss guy? Where's the douchebag? There you are. So. Yes, I know, you're a spy. Woo! And you're gonna attack me now. Can't see shit. Oh, there he is. Ah. Teleports. Get down. Next. Ow. You son of a bitch. Thank you. Well, it wasn't a boss fight, just regular dudes, but whatever. They're dead now. Alright, now we should be able to use the facilities down here. Grab my loot. Alright, let's go use the facilities. Wait, what's that? Hey, batteries. Don't feel bad. I'm easy too. Going. Easy going too. Thank you. Like to buy some of these, please. Take all of them, please. Wow, it's only 30? So 90 gets me 30. Ooh, that's a bad deal. I'm not doing that again. I'll collect them the old-fashioned way, thank you. I don't want to waste all my Zonite on that. Okay, anything else down here? Go check their hideout. Like they got vehicles. Oh, yep, they're treasure chests. Book here. Yes, I know all about the Sunderlands and the gloom. Blah, blah, blah. We should already knew. Underlines, though. Thank you. Alright. Which way was I going? Take their vehicle? Spikes and shit on it. Take it. Take this for a ride. Not very fast, guys. Tank's not very fast. But hopefully it'll get me where I'm going. Well, that would make for a much more interesting stream than what's going on right now. That's for damn sure. Do-do. Do-do. How far this gets me before it runs out of gas. What other games do I play? I mean, that's a long list. So if you're wondering what's on the docket for the stream in the future, after we're done with Zelda here, depending on how long it takes me to get done with it, we may have time to do some, Call of Duty, Fortnite, some Battle Royale games. You know, because I got multiplayer friends I play with, and that's what they like to play. If not, if I can't get them... Yeah, there's a boss right there. I see it. If I don't finish that in time, like in June, we got a few games coming out in June that I'm excited for. Street Fighter 6 comes out, and I definitely don't want to miss that one. Should I try to fight this boss or just keep radding? Let's just keep radding. Try to avoid the boss if I can. And after Street Fighter 6 comes Diablo 4, and that'll probably take up a good majority of my time for a while. A while. So. We'll talk about it later. Watch. Down, I guess. Alright, here we go. Uncharted territory. No idea what's over here. Off the map for the last area. Last vehicle, but better than going on foot, I guess. What's up, girl? How you doing? Oh, it's a mine. Hit mine. Okay. Almost out of gas. Bright bloom seeds already down here. Somebody's been down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's water. Gonna need a boat. Gonna need a boat. We got to work with. Alright. Okay. Wood. Wood. What's this thing made out of? Got what I need here. Bolt boat? Okay, try this. More of the parts down here? No. Huh. Right. Oh, it shoots stuff. Alright. Got our boat. Our boat in the water. We're ride. Not the best boat in the world, but it'll do. It'll do. Wasting time. My face. Alright. But coming all the way down here didn't... Huh. Have helped me. Be a place. Oh, there it was. Got it. Okay. What's the point in coming down here? Treasure, no nothing. There's supposed to be a treasure chest right here. Not. Description? Nothing. There's nothing here. I'm all the way down here for nothing. What the fuck? Okay, I need to get here. Alright, well, let's just turn it around and go back from whence we came. If there was anything on that side, but I guess not. Where'd my other car go? Where'd my other car go? My other car disappeared? Bullshit. I left it right here. Damn it. I want to build another one. Alright, well, let's go to the mine and we'll just kind of glide over to the other entrance. There's got to be a light route back there somewhere to light this place up. There's got to be. Up there, Link. Bah, get on up. Get the mine. Hey, free Poe. In here. Ooh. Muddle butt. Can I make a plane? You guys got the stuff I need to make a plane over here? Aha, what are you? I missed you the first time. Authorization verified. Welcome. The score was once blah blah blah. Please hold on a moment. Here's a schema stone to teach you to build stuff. What is this one going to build me? Hot air balloon platform. Well, it's not a plane, but all the stuff required to build it should be free this time. I'll take a free mode of transportation. Okay, this is what we're working with. Okay. One thing left to put on it that you guys didn't provide me. I hope will work. Let's put a control rod on here. Glue it down right there. Head into the blue area. Hear it. Go straight up, so I guess plodding from here. Doo-doo. Alright, let's glide. Gotta glide our way there from the top of the ceiling. Maybe this will work. That is a big ass monster I don't want to fight down there. Glide over him here. Like that's my ticket up right there. Through the floor. Yep, already marked that. Fuck. Already been up there too. God damn. Where do we go from here? Light up the place down there and piss everything off. Got muddle buds, right? Say I had muddle buds. Fix up some of those. Let's see. I got 4. See if we can put these to use. Here, y'all fight each other. That did not go as far as I wanted it to. Pissed off one of them. Go. Now we watch as they fight each other. Get them! I don't want to fight you. I'd rather you guys kill each other for me. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who's gonna win? Enjoy the show. Get him! Hit him! Yeah, you're just standing there. Yeah, there you go. Hit him. Bam! Shit out ya. One muddle butt left. Let's put it to use. Bam. Ah, there we go. Got the big guy with it. Ah, got the big one angry. Go get him, buddy. Go get him. What are you doing? We gotta do something to get their attention so that they'll pay attention to you. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm just wasting it. Fuck this. Really? Y'all saw me? Y'all see each other? Nope, he saw me. He's running this way. And y'all fight each other. Those two are fighting each other. Oh, he lost me. Okay. Now that muddle bud's worn off. Fuck! That didn't work as planned. I was hoping they'd fight each other for sure, but it kind of half works. And I can do though. Here you go. Woo! Who did that? Who did that? See where that came from. Much damage as I hoped it would. So it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Know exactly where I'm going here. It's just all dark down there. Damn. Bottom. Okay. Map the place out a little bit. Way down. Oh. Here. Okay. We go. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Up to do that. Shit. Really how I wanted that to go. Light. Work with. Let's just get to that. Oh, that mushroom then. I do anything special for Mother's Day? Yeah, it took the wife and the in-laws out to dinner. Wife and the mother-in-law. Try to get up there and have a look around, I guess. Put my climbing shirt on. I got enough stamina to make it to the top. Trying to figure out how to finish mapping this area out. See a lot of darkness, but I don't see a light route. And it's the last one I think I need down here before going into the castle, which I desperately do not want to do. Yeah, we went to a hibachi grill. Took the kids. You know, they've never been to one of those. They've never been to one of those hibachi grills where they cook it in front of you and do the volcano and all that stuff. Yeah. You know, dinner and a show. Everybody had a good time. Okay. Run along this edge into the darkness. Find where to go down here. Further into the darkness. That isn't going to get me anywhere. Whoa, whoa, careful with the sliding on the rocks there, Link. Oh, you got your climbing gear on. You can make it. Go up here. A lot of money well spent. Too much. But, I don't remember Apache Grills being that expensive last time I went, but I ain't been in a long time. Not saying it wasn't worth it, it was just more than I was expecting. Okay, well, that's a dead end. Fuck, man. Light route at down here. Fumbling about in the dark, looking for a light route. I don't know where it's at. Even climb to the top. Everywhere it goes got a ceiling on it. Appreciate it, Cook. Cook being the hero this stream needs. Look at you. Now there's money well spent. Appreciate it, Cook. You are the man, sir. They're through here? Yeah. Go this way. Oh, you can absolutely buy happiness. I don't think I've ever seen a sad picture of Jeff Bezos. Just saying. Oh, that's a nothing burger over there. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Taking us back around the other way. Helping me. See, I went up in there and I couldn't find it. We went back there and we didn't find it either. We went into the pit. Gotta be something back there though. There's gotta be, because we went all the other way and didn't find nothing. Gotta be back that other way. I'm tempted to fight a boss just to give you guys something to watch. I'm not getting anywhere here. Hey, cool bomb flowers. Dragonfly. Fuck. Alright. Well, I guess we'll fight this boss while I'm down here. I'm gonna light up the platform he's on so I can at least see what I'm up against. Spin this way, don't spin this way. Okay. Yep. Yep. Wrong one. Damn it, it's not the one I'm after. It's on his leg. It's on his leg. Got it. Rubik's Cube this. Fuck. Oh, wrong cube. Landed on the right one. Not as easy to aim as I make it look. Oh, flip it this way. I think I got it. Yep. Let's pull that out. Where's he at? Whoa! And upsy daisy. Don't mind if I come up here, do you? Ugh. Gotta go, bud. It's a game. Wait. A lot of batteries. What can I put that on? Construct 3 core. Okay, well, makes for an interesting looking sword. Cool. Put that out of the way. Figure out where to go from here. Get near that shit. Damn. I finished the game? Oh, not yet. I've been trying to map out the underground here. Oh, look at that. Build a vehicle here. Vehicle can we build? Okay, let's take one of these here. Throw some tires on it. Nope, that is not where I wanted that to go. Oh my god, the building mechanic is so fucking finicky. Want you patch that point. Oh, nope, wrong way. Tires the only tires I get? I got 2 more. Link up where I want you to link up. Okay. Well, a bit patty cornered, but that'll do. That'll do. Now, let's make the most out of it. Let's see. Let's throw rockets on there for a bit of a speed boost. And we get started. I think better off to put you guys underneath. So, see what this nonsense makes. Alright, we have NOS. Now we have batteries. That's not where I wanted the battery to go. No, no, no. Right there. There you go. That'll do. These here. Ditto. Yep, right there. Fan for a little extra boost. Nope. No. I want you to stick to the car, not to the battery. Okay. And a control stick to tie it all together. Yep. And congratulations, we've built a car. We're gonna use reverse the darkness. Any headlights down here? Headlights? No headlights. Go in the dark. Let's give ourselves a little head start with the darkness here. Okay. Okay, at least I know where I'm going now. See, I'd have went head first into a wall if I'd have went that way. All right. Good to me. All right, let's find out if this works. Woo! I put the tires on backwards. Shit. Yep. Fucking damn it. That's why I hate this building mechanic. It's so fucking finicky. Damn. Went through all the trouble getting that rocket going so I could have a little bit of a head start boost. And I want you to attach to the car, not to the other shit. That's gonna come off once the battery comes off, so that means I gotta take the battery off now, attach the tire, yep, and then reattach the battery. Okay, there we go. And now for the battery. I've half depleted. Put it up in the front. It does that as long as it's. Let's ride. God damn it. Get off of it. I realized there was a wall there because I'm floating, just fumbling about in the dark. Hate the depths. This is the most uninteresting place to explore ever. For this reason. It's here for no reason other than to just mask how empty this place is. Water is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Or I'll disappear again. Boat with this time. Wonder what happens if I try to drive it in the water. Just fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Okay, okay. You can get on it at any point in time now, Link. Will it float? It's clearly not gonna work. I had batteries on this and everything. I'll take a break here in a minute, Cook. Fuck it, I'm doing this now. Let's see how far it gets me. Or if I glue paddles to it, if it'll paddle. So much fun. He can't get back on. Approaching something here. Light up the whole place down here? Pretty much. Gotta be a reason to come down here. Don't. I don't understand where the light route is. It lights up this little corner of the map. Maybe out there. Out there. What's above me? That island. It's on that island. I need to go to the island. I need to find a way to that island. Yep. There is where I need to go. Right there. Yep. On that island. Well, we know how to get there now. We gotta go to the overworld. Slide to that island. Drop back down. And that's how we get there. And hopefully there's something cool there. We'll take a quick break. Quick break before we go do all that music going for you guys. Back to the game. Alright, so we got fast travel. Alright. What's up, Waffle? Not getting in voice chat. And down here.
Yo.
My noodle.
What are you doing?
Tears of the Kingdom. Or Zelda. I'll skip the Sky Islands for now. Stop on this one just to read. Anima. Oh, there is a... We'll go back to that. Gotta finish mapping out the basement because there is a cutscene right there. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like it. Y'all the reason I keep it because my wife hates it. Alright, it's got to have time. Maybe I will go do that cutscene and then just take a boat to it. It's kind of a pain to get. Here is that, so we can activate the cutscene. To get all the cutscenes before we go fight the final boss, I watch them in sequential order like a movie. So then we can get the full story before fighting the final boss. But for now, one at a time. Sorry if you're coming in late to this and not sure exactly what's going on, but don't worry. We'll watch them all in sequential order before we fight the boss so we can see the full story. There's too big a gap between them if you're out exploring, trying to find them that way. Right there. Fucking shit, I hit the wrong button. Ugh. Nintendo swaps their A and B buttons. X and Y buttons, so I hit the wrong button and just face planted into the ground. Try this again.
And honestly, if they just let you rebind your controls, it would never be a problem.
I mean, it shouldn't be a problem to begin with. Every other developer, I get that this is the way that they function in Japan. Like, the same thing with the PlayStation controller. They use circle button to confirm in Japan and the X button to cancel, which honestly makes more sense. X should be canceled, circle is typically confirmed, but in America we swap them. We use, and they swap them for their games here. Like, they understand that we do things differently. And part of the localization process for localizing your console for a different country is to make it so that it abides by their rules, by their norms. So they swap the X and They swapped the confirm and the cancel button on the PlayStation controller, so you press X to confirm and circle to cancel. So they're still swapped on other consoles. It's just other consoles understand that. Nintendo just doesn't give a fuck. Alright, cutscene. I have not seen this.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Like, why is Zelda trying to kill her?
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Not Zelda, yeah. There we go.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Kind of figured that. All them superpowers, control time and space, you couldn't see that shit coming? Ganondorf's collecting the Infinity Stones!
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
Damn that smile. Okie dokie.
Yo, hey.
Look, everything I need to make a boat right here. What's up?
Remember Back for Blood, right?
Yeah.
Know that game is online only?
Didn't shock me, actually.
Yeah, no. I thought they didn't do that because of Evolve, but no, they just didn't care, I guess.
Ah, I can't even be mad at it. Like standard for most games. Diablo 4 is. And turned, okay.
I'll say this, the only fucking good thing about peer-to-peer connection, my god, it sure as fuck makes games never stop fucking being played, because I swear to god, people still play fucking Black Ops 1 and 2, just because peer-to-peer connection, and they don't have to run servers.
I mean, it'll be the same way with
Oh, I know you know this fucking channel.
No.
You remember Extra Credits?
Yep.
So you know how they kind of like went more of a focus towards like history content for some reason? The main channel is now Extra History, and the game stuff got shafted to a side channel.
Kind of makes you wonder if they ran out of some stuff to do. Or if nobody was watching it, so they just kind of gave up on it.
No. They made a whole new channel for it, which I'm going to say is better than just letting it die.
Oh. Well,
I still think it's bullshit. I'm like, why didn't you move the history content? But it's because it probably makes more fucking money.
yeah. That's. Majority of their subscribers are there for the history content, and that's whatever they're there for is what you make the channel, and then you relegate the, majority rules. That's what they're there for. They looked at their subscriber numbers and saw the majority of the people who are subscribed to the channel when they majority of the people who are subscribed to the channel are watching for this reason, and that's the thing we'll give them.
I
mean,
don't
I
know.
can't.
It's still.
Oh shit, my bad. I was
It
building a
still
raft.
feels. I don't know. Shitty, I guess.
I mean, if you're the person who was there for that content, then yeah, I can see where you'd think it was shitty. But if you were the person,
I would think you'd want to like re-upload the content that did super well.
and they may still do that. I mean, it depends on what their game plan is. I'm just saying, if you were the one running the channel, you started your channel for this reason, but then you looked at your numbers and you realized, okay, we're doing this for a living. It is a business now. And we've got X number of subscribers, and when we post gaming videos, 80% of our subscribers aren't watching them. But when we post history videos, substantially more of our subscribers are watching those, so those get better views. Because it shows you how many of your subscribers, saw the content and watched it. So if they saw the majority of their subscribers are watching for the history content, then you go, well, we could make a history channel and keep this the gaming channel, but the majority of the people on this channel aren't even here for the gaming stuff. So why would we do that? Let's make this the history channel and then move the gaming stuff. Because either way, you're going to have to move subscribers from that channel to a new one if you're going to separate them. If you separate the gaming part and that's getting less views, then you have less people to try to move, thus less potential views missed and less money lost. So it makes sense. Just shows that more people were interested in the history stuff than the gaming stuff. I agree, it sucks. I'm more interested.
I mean,
in
I
gaming
liked the
stuff,
history stuff too. I just didn't like how it got fucking taken over, because like I didn't give a fuck every history video they made, but they made a couple of them that were pretty good. They were like, I liked a little bit of their mythology stuff. Like, I just always kind of like, they always should have just made this shit another channel.
Yeah,
And the fact
I
that
agree.
it took them this long, just like
Since
the fact that
since they've already made it there to the point where that's now, this is where we are. The gaming channel has become the history channel because more people are watching the history stuff. Sounds like it started as just like a bonus thing, as like a little experiment. And then that experiment turned out to be more popular than the reason you started the channel to begin with. I mean, that's how channels evolve. How things become other things. Kind of like Evil Dead. Evil Dead the movie. Like, Evil Dead 2 is a remake of Evil Dead 1. Evil Dead 1 was made as an absolute straight-up horror movie, and it did not do well. They remade it as a comedy because they found people were laughing at their horror movie. When they released it in theaters, people were going there not to be scared, but to laugh at it. They go, well, let's just lean into it. So Evil Dead 2 was just a rehash of Evil Dead 1, but with the comedy cranked up to 11. And Evil Dead's a comedy franchise now because that's what worked. Right, they say that this is the pirates that attack the village hideout. Don't want to be here, but I'm on a mission to locate the pirates' hideout. 3 monster strongholds on this island. Quest on this island. Pirates' hideout is somewhere on this island. Stronghold's in my way. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go after their hideout right now. I was hoping to find a fast travel point on this island somewhere, shrine or something. Borax seed. Kinda. Oh, okay, I guess I'm doing a fortress now. Trying to climb to the top to have a look at the island, but sure. This is what we're doing now. Sneaky, sneaky, sir. Okay, well, never mind that. Didn't work out. Yeah, he turned around at the last minute. Oh well. Gotta be a fast travel point if there's... Gotta be a shrine somewhere on this island I can do. Fast travel point. Round. Sneak attack! Okey-dokey. That thing. Put a beam emitter on this shield. Oh, it turns my shield into a laser. That for later. There. Our 3 outposts. A cannon? Let's put that on something. This'll do. Put it on this shield. Oh, fuck yeah. Real now. What are the 2 things that follow me around? It's 3 things. They're ghost people. They're my followers. Each one has a special power. I haven't got the 4th one yet. Holy shit! Guess what? I got a cannon with your name on it, son. Laser beam. Okay, it's not. No. That didn't last long. Ow. Blew myself up. Okay. So not the best plan in the world. Oh, that's broken. Oh, flurry rush. Looked like it sucked. Fire breath. Blizzle blade. Cool. You go, bud. Alright. Stop calling for help. Whoa. How are you shooting flaming arrows in the rain? More? All? All of them? Oh. Neat. Gently. And the last one must be up there. No shrine in here, so where we're going. Mountain.
You got a horse?
Can get a horse. I don't have one.
I mean, you got a horse up the mountain, man. Come on, that's totally Skyrim.
What's up, bud? Oh, can't have you doing electric shit. Ow. What hit me? I'm gonna body you from one end of this fucking island to the next. Helpers to help me out. Come on, y'all, hit him.
Wait,
Hit him.
Diablo beta end?
Yeah, it ended.
Oh, when did it end? Oh, it did not last. Oh. I thought they'd like ran it till like super early Monday.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but it actually ended while I was playing it. One legendary piece of gear away from going to fight the world boss, and then it ended. Just logged me out, and I thought it glitched or something. When I went to log back in, it said, "Notice the beta has ended. Thank you for participating." Blah 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 blah. Like, oh, cool, it's over. Neat. Surprisingly short. Didn't even last the whole weekend.
Yeah.
I got it. That's what they were doing. They were just testing the servers to see if they could handle the sheer number of logins it was going to get. Like it pretty much could. I didn't wait for beta, so things are definitely a lot smoother than the first time they tried this, so. Sounds like it paid off.
Wow, games actually using betas, right? That's crazy. It's like a first for Blizzard. Remember when they like totally didn't do that like a couple months earlier?
Well, I mean, the first... Can't really say that's not what they weren't doing, because that's the purpose of the first beta.
No. Overwatch. I'm talking about Overwatch.
Oh, yeah.
I said, yeah, remember when they didn't do it the first time?
I don't know, the Overwatch dev team, like, the Diablo dev team's a different team, and they seem to take Diablo very seriously, and they should, because it's the fucking game that put them on the map. If you fuck up Diablo, you're done. Like, that's it. I guess they learned their lesson with Diablo Immortal, and I have a feeling Diablo Immortal wasn't even Blizzard's idea. That's Activision. It's something that they didn't even make.
They barely even worked on it.
Yeah, they didn't even make it. It was something they were
I bet they
forced.
literally just overviewed the story, and that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say that. It was them having to sign off on it, basically. Like, you don't even... They checked a couple boxes, reviewed whatever that other team did, and even if they didn't want it, Activision's like, nope, we're doing a mobile game. Whether you guys want to or not, we're doing a mobile Diablo game. So I have a feeling they did what they could to make sure that it was at least canon and good with the story mode, and then after that, they just said, well, that's it, we're done.
Canon, good for the story mode, and looked cool. That's about all that, you know, that's all they're gonna do.
Yep.
I think it was stupid to set it anywhere near like the time of the actual Diablo games, though. Should have like either made it a prequel or like a super distant sequel kind of thing.
It kind of did. I mean, it's far enough back, and I'm sure that they had their boxes they had to check for characters that had to be in it, because the mobile games and MMO, it's supposed to go on forever and ever, and keep people playing forever, so they'll be spending money on microtransactions forever. That's what it's all about.
Ever.
So it had to have all of the popular... It probably had to have all of the popular Diablo characters in it, the ones that everyone knows and loves, so that'll keep them playing. So they probably didn't have much of a choice in that regard. So they ended up going with a prequel to the third one. So Diablo Immortal, like, I played through the story because I do care about the story. I've been following Diablo's story for 20 years, and of course I'm going to play it just to experience it and see what it does. And it doesn't do anything major, so you can completely skip it, and it doesn't matter. It takes place between Diablo 2 and 3. So all the characters that were alive in 3 are still alive, so all your fan favorites are still going to be there, as well as the characters as well as the characters from Diablo 2. Some of the characters return from Diablo 2. So it's kind of a greatest hits of Diablo characters.
Yep, and only the new characters are allowed to die. Woo woo!
Yep, because you know who's going to live and who's going to die. So, you know, Deckard Cain, you know, everybody that's alive in the third one's going to... There's no update they can do to Immortal that kills them.
There is no tension.
Basically.
There is no story.
Basically, I mean, the story does a good job of, like, explaining... Like, that's basically all it is a prequel to explain... Because there's a pretty big time jump between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. You know, it's 20 years in real time between the two games. Or, well, not 20, 10 years in real time between the two games. A decade. So basically, it's a decade worth of time has passed in the game. They just kind of stuck with that. So... It does a good job of explaining what happened after the second one and how these new cities popped up and, you know, what happened to the Dark Wanderer from the second game, you know, questions that went unanswered in the third one.
They never answered that in the second game?
They answered it in the second game, but they don't tell you if he, like, it's left ambiguous at the, like, you find out who he is in the second game. It's left ambiguous whether or not he dies in the second game. Like, you don't see him die. Once it's revealed who he is and his little... if you haven't played the second one or people haven't played 3 Resurrected yet, you should. But if you haven't... Like, it's left ambiguous if he dies at the end or not. After it's revealed who he is. So you know who he is, but you don't know what happened to him after that.
Probably. And I'm guessing he probably, like, didn't actually die, but then dies in Diablo fucking...
I mean, he died, but he was kind of immortal.
That's where the title comes from. Oh my god!
Yeah, basically.
Was that the whole point of that fucking story? Was just explaining that shit?
I mean, it explains a few things, but that's the crux of it, yeah, is that there's a few immortal beings that you're trying to hunt down, for the most part, and make them unimmortal. And that's the whole plot, is you're tying up loose ends between the second and third game. Because there's no mention of him in the third game at all. So you just assume he died after the second game. Like I said, it was left ambiguous. They don't show him dying, but they don't show whether or not he lived either. So it could go either way. And this just bridges that gap and lets you know what happened. And of course, the story that's in there now still kind of ends on a cliffhanger because this is a live service game. So they're going to be adding new content and new blah, blah, blah. It's going to go on forever. As long as people are giving money to it. So the story does a good job of setting up some stuff, but then it still leaves some stuff unanswered because to be continued in future updates for the game because it's a live service game. Don't worry. It'll happen eventually.
If we get enough money.
Oh, they're getting enough money.
Well, I mean,
Sadly,
you know, you
they're
gotta
getting
add the
enough money.
if. Because some games don't get it.
I don't
That's
get
very
it
few.
because Diablo.
Because people are horny for anything that's nostalgia. Hell yeah.
I mean, Diablo is a good game.
Don't mean the mobile game's good.
That he saw a pirate ship returning. Pirate ship running around the back of the island and then vanish. Back over there where it just was after talking to you, and now there'll probably be a cave or something in this. Gotta be a shrine on this island. That's what I'm trying to find. Jump back down into the underworld. Island's a pain to get to. To the island and then disappear. Probably means island off the side. I'm to the top of this. Wide over there if I need to. Boop. Alright, back side of the island. Ah. Question is, do I have any muddle buds?
Answer? No.
Please tell me.
No metal butts. No muddle butts.
Oh, then we're
Yep, I've been keeping track of your inventory the whole time. I know everything.
We're gonna go loud. Boop. Well, they know I'm here now. Woo! How about a bright flower? Ah! I did nothing. Out of volt fruit. Oh. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. There you go. Little fire ice combo. What else? An electric wing. Another one. Have another one. About an ice
Are you
wing.
gonna try CS:GO 2?
Maybe. Never a huge fan of CS:GO 1.
They said the shooting mechanics are a little better. So, I don't know. I'm gonna go give it a shot, but I honestly could be indifferent. I don't like the fucking stupid shooting mechanics of fucking regular CS:GO, so...
Well, I imagine it's not running on Source and...
Source 2.
Yeah, I imagine it's running on a newer engine, so that would make the... That would make the shooting mechanics better.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, when I, like, saw a guy, like, review the demo that, like, people had played, people were talking about how the shooting felt way easier. Like, the, you know, the, like, control.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So,
the game is overdue for an update as far as the shooting mechanics go. They've been running on that same old engine, same old version of the game forever and a day, so... All.
can't wait for Gary's Mod 2.
No, Steam don't do sequels, so... I mean, Steam don't do trilogies. Valve don't do trilogies, so,
Well, we might just get a third Gary's Mod, because technically they're not calling Gary's Mod 2 Gary's Mod. Being named something else.
Oh, they got no problem with spin-offs. They got no problem with spin-offs.
To be fair, I think Portal is like one of the games that works really well for like just keeping going with the spin-offs.
Have a sequel.
I mean,
All
what
these
else?
spin-offs do is just fucking tease you.
Yeah, but do what else? What else are you gonna do in the Portal universe? Like Half-Life has like way more potential and is where they should keep it going. Like Portal's a puzzle game in comparison.
And a damn good one. You've already kept the Half-Life universe going with Half-Life Alyx. Let's get some more Portal up in this bitch.
I don't know. I feel like Portal is the one that I would like rather just not come back. If I had to choose between all of them, like,
I mean, there've already been some mods that have good ideas for stuff that you can do, because they have to add something to every game. They can't just do portals again and gels. one of them did like a time travel mechanic, a time portal, which was something they were actually gonna do with the second game and then just didn't have time to implement, so they went with the gels instead. Because, you know, in Portal 2, when you're going through the facility, you see an old aged version of the facility and then you see the more modern one. Because they take you through like the abandoned version of the facility. The original idea was to have 2 versions of every chamber, one from the past and one from the present, and you could throw up a portal and go into a past version of that room. And the stuff you do in the past would affect the future, and that would have been the mechanic. Time travel would have been part of it. But they didn't have time to implement it, and then someone modded the game to implement that, and it works pretty well. I've played it. Yep, there's the shrine. There is a shrine here.
I'm just saying, of all the Valve IPs, I'm fine with that one being the one that gets used for spin-off games.
I mean, at this point, I'd just be happy with more Portal.
I'd rather see, like, Half-Life 3.
I mean, I would want to see both, but if I can only choose one, I'm a bigger fan of Portal. Half-Life was good for its time and what it was, but by today's standards, it would be just it doesn't do anything special enough by today's standards to make it stand out. You'd have to do something completely new with it. Mainly why they haven't done anything, except for Half-Life Alyx, because a lot you can do in VR that hadn't been done yet, and they did it. And it's fantastic. Not sure what else you could do with Half-Life outside of that right now. That would make it different.
The mechanics might not be the most different. Could expand the story, the one that, you know, has more of a focus in this one, like...
What? Ow. I just like Portal better. Half-Life always felt like a okay shooter to me, and the story was kind of meh. I never got super into Half-Life.
It felt like better Doom to me. Like,
yeah, I mean, I never really.
That's when I started liking shoot. Like, of all the like old shooters I've played, that was the one I'm like, oh my god, this feels like a modern shooter. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd compare it to Doom. It's a little more story-driven than Doom and less frantic with the action, but it has its moments. It was revolutionary for its time because it was a physics-based shooter. You had the gravity gun, and you know it was all about physics. But that gimmick alone doesn't sell games anymore. You have to do something else. Portal, there's a ton of creativity there. Make a bridge. Can't glide across, I'll walk across. Oh, this is one of those shrines that's just a free shrine. Getting to it was the challenge. $100. Boxes. damage my weapons opening boxes, so I just pick them up and drop them on each other. Okay. What's in this shrine? What you got in this shrine? Just a free shrine, right? I don't have to do stuff? I don't want to do stuff. Hoping the island itself was the challenge. Yep.
Oh, they could finally make
Free
Ricochet
shrine.
too. They could do that game. You remember Ricochet or Ricochet? That fun game that everybody remembers?
I've genuinely no idea what you're talking about. Pretty sure it's pronounced Ricochet.
No, it's with an E. E-T. It's Ricochet. And that is the weirdest that is the weirdest spelling / pronunciation of a word fucking ever.
Double T with the E on the end, pronounce the A. Ricochet. I'm no English major, but that sounds right to me.
Oh, that's based. English as a language is fucking based anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple weird moments like that where something's violent or something. Put it in another word, it wouldn't make that sound. Welcome to English. That's why so many foreigners struggle with it.
Yeah. I mean, we can't even name our fucking states the same, so I'm honestly, I don't blame any of them for struggling.
Alright, buddy, I cleared out your pirate problem. Fucking welcome.
Hey.
What happened? I killed all the pirates. Yep. Blah 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 blah. Ooh, thank you. Your weapon. See you around. Pirate hideout complete. There we go. Use this to.
What was the target audience of Lego Brick Tales? Like,
Alright, back down into the depths we go. Geronimo.
Lego puzzle fans? Was that the fucking...
Oh. Okay. I thought it was diving further down, but apparently that's the bottom that I dove face first into in pitch blackness. Thought it was deeper. That's what she said.
Ain't no
Okay.
way.
Nope, can't even. Seeds. See what the fuck's going on down here? There we go. Bright bloom seed. One below me. Damn it! This is bullshit. I hate this area so much. This is the dumbest fucking mechanic.
You don't like the mechanic? Crazy, bro.
Game got a 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
90% reused assets. 10 out. In the new area, they just make dark as shit to mask the fact that there's just nothing down here.
Has anybody else, like, said this, or is this just, like,
There's a few
something
people
that
who
you've
will,
only seen?
There's a few people who will defend me when I point that out, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, no," because game made with 90% reused assets, 90% of the same mechanics. It's just new powers, a couple, one or two new gimmicks, and then sprinkle in some floating islands in this big underground area, which is mostly empty and covered in darkness, so that it'll take you twice as long to explore as it should. Because if it weren't completely pitch dark, you could see to the other end of it and realize, oh, there's only like 3 or 4 things to do here, and you wouldn't spend as much time down here. So they made it completely black to pad out the game's runtime and make you spend the majority of your time down here just mapping this thing out, which I've almost completely done, except for that little corner that I just landed in. Because look, this is nothing. Look at this. You see this big area right here? Nothing. Nothing here. Nothing fucking here. All the mines, there's a couple mines down here, a couple mines scattered about, but other than that, the majority of the map, a good 70% of this underground map is nothing, and it's all the same texture, so it's not even like you're exploring different regions. It's just, it's all the same shit. This is the most uninteresting place I've ever explored in a Zelda game. The light mechanic made it so fucking tedious to unlock this shit. And you couldn't even, like, it's not even fun to unlock it. Like, when you're unlocking the fast travel points and stuff in the overworld, you get a shrine to do. You get a reward for it. You get nothing for this. You just run, light up the area. There's no shrine. There's no mini dungeon. There's no nothing to do when you get there. You don't get any reward for it other than the light. That's it. It's just, there's nothing here. And it's boring. On top of that, the whole time you're down here, it doesn't play any music. This is it. I hope you like the sound of Link clanging about with his gear, because that's all you're going to fucking hear down here. Just hours of this. 10 out of 10.
Dude.
10 out of 10. Elden Ring, built from the ground up. A completely new experience. Took the Dark Souls formula and revolutionized it. Set new standards for the open world genre and what should make an open world game. And people are still discovering shit in it to this day. Got a 9. Got a 9. Nintendo paid good money for that review. That's what happened. That had to be what happened. And there's no other explanation. Because this is a good game. But it feels like a game I've played before. Elden Ring didn't feel like anything I'd ever played before. It's amazing. I can go back to that 100 times and still find new shit in it. Content in that game feels endless. That game deserves the 10.
It's
Sorry,
not
it
a
just
little
fucking
reused.
does.
I think it deserves a 9 out of 10. I think it's one of the best games ever made, for sure. I don't
I
think
mean,
any game technically deserves a 10 out of 10.
Elden, if you're gonna give a 10
over this game, yes, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is if you're gonna give a 10 out of 10 to one of these two games, that one deserved it more than this one. It just did.
Yep. It literally just did. It's I don't know how people will argue with
Nintendo
that.
gets held to a different standard, and the big argument with it, and I mean, this doesn't do 4K, struggles to maintain 30 frames per second in some areas, and 30 is the max that you're going to get out of it. And when you point that out to people, they go, well, yeah, but they had to make it run on the Switch. I was like, yeah, but they made the Switch too. Like, you get that, right? Like, the game's nerfed because they made a shitty console. It's their fault that the game has to run on a shitty console. There should have been a Switch 2 by now, or you should stop making hardware. And I'm in the camp of stop making hardware. The Switch was using 2-year-old hardware when it was made. It came out with hardware that was 2 years old. And we're way past that now. So the fact that that they're having to make this game for a weak-ass console is their fault too. So no, you shouldn't get a pass for that. In anyone who's using that as an excuse is just basically you're just highlighting the problem. And the problem is Nintendo sucks at consoles, and it holds their games back. You're proving my point when that's your defense for why this game still uses the same graphics as Breath of the Wild, got no graphical update whatsoever, struggles to do more than 30 frames a second. Well, it can't do more than 30 frames. It struggles to maintain that 30 frames a second. Like, when you're defending it by saying it's on shitty hardware, you're just proving my point that Nintendo should stop making hardware. That the hardware is holding their games back. That's all you're doing is proving my point for me. So no, I don't buy that as an excuse. So I don't give them a pass for that, but of course the reviewers do because Nintendo paid them money to do that. Because the review is part of their marketing. That's how that works. What is going on in this Coliseum? Is there something for me to fight with? Wolf with the Risa.
36 months. I think that's not officially 3 years.
Months. It sounds like 3 years. I don't know. My maths skills are
waning by the day.
Yeah, I'm good at maths. Just not right now. My brain's turned off. Okay.
Yeah,
so...
3 fucking years. Jesus Christ.
So how do I activate this fucking Coliseum and fight this shit? Get in here. Fight it. I went to the roof from here. Let's go up. I mean, it's a Coliseum. Okay, I'm on top of it now. And have a good look down inside. Yeah, it's just a big open Coliseum with a treasure chest in the middle that's locked, which means I have to beat the enemies. Lock. Treasure chest. How to fight them. There's a fast travel point to this. I came down here for the Bright Broom Seed, which... There it is! Yeah, it's right next to the fast travel point to the surface. Alright, good. Let's have a look in this area. Finally. It's the last one on the map. Finish out the rest of the map. Oh, it's an island. That's why I couldn't get here any other way. I had to come from the... world. Okay, yep. That finishes up the map. Except for these two. I heard something like changes in the underworld if you get every single light route. There's 3 left I haven't got. One way up here in the top corner, which looks like I'll have to come from the overworld again. And 2 down by the castle, which the castle is a bitch and a half to get through. Now, go fast travel point surface to see what I come up at.
You're damn near 100% of the game. It can't be that tough.
Oh, this is just mapping out the area. Close to 100%ing it yet. But it's one of those games where 100%ing it... I guess I have a different standard for what I call content. I mean, if you're going to 100% the game, I don't consider it extra content. If 100%ing the game means I have to run around and find... You know, search every nook and cranny for 9... What was it in Breath of the Wild? And I think it's just as many in this one. There was 900 Korok seeds, which just require you to comb through the entire map and literally look under every single rock you come across because there could be a Korok seed hidden under it. And find all the Korok seeds. It's just a collect-a-thon. Running around collecting shit. I don't consider to be...
I don't either, honestly. I hate when people are like, I gotta collect every collectible. I'm like, fine. You can set that for yourself, but I don't like how that's like completion. That's...
Yeah, I mean that's a
like,
completionist thing. It's nice
every
to have
achievement and every fucking like in every story and every mission would be like my achievement.
Yeah, like that's something that's just there for the completionist. It's fine as an extra, but I don't consider them part of the main game. Sorry, it's dialogue. Lightworthy to ready? Okay, sure, I'll help you with your research. I'm not paying you to help you with your research. That's backwards. You pay me. Okay, it's a mini game. That's what I came out of the depths for. A fucking mini game. Fly their ships.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna get fat stacks. What do you mean?
I mean,
You gotta do
I'm
it.
sure it unlocks something, but I don't have to come do it now. See, like, that's actual content stuff to do. Searching for hidden things, that's your excuse to keep playing after you've done the story and you've done the other stuff. Okay, that's a completionist goal. I love the game so much I want to keep playing it, even though I've seen all the story, I've done all the quest, and there's literally nothing left to do in the game but this. This is just an excuse to explore every nook and cranny of the map to make sure I see everything. Which I don't consider content. It's busy work. Busy work's not content.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's something you can copy and paste around the map 900 times. Quests require actual dialogue and interaction and cutscenes and objectives, and those are that's content. Those are content. Collectathons aren't content, and they've always been treated as a bonus. Like, even if you go back to the days of, Donkey Kong Country, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, like, going back and collecting all the things was something you only did if you really loved the game and needed a reason to keep going.
And okay, hear me out. I think, like, when you put collectibles in your game, getting all of them, there shouldn't be an achievement for it, but there should be an in-game, like, thing that you get for it. So that way,
yeah. Well, I mean, there is an in-game thing you get.
It's not encouraged as, like,
There is
100%.
There is
I know
an
you
in-game
get it
thing
in
you get.
Zelda, but I mean, just, like, in general. Like, I see a lot of games, they'll, like, add, like, achievements to collect, like, the 900 Korok seeds, basically, but, like, different fucking for each game.
For whatever that game is, yeah.
Yeah, and I hate that it's an achievement because, like, I get it. I don't like achievements.
Collecting stuff was
dumb.
I don't have a problem with achievements. Okay, so collecting stuff was what you did before achievements. Like, collecting stuff in a game was an excuse to go back and replay levels and look through every nook and cranny of the level and waste a bunch of time playing that level because you wanted to see what you might have missed. That was your reason to go back and keep playing the game. And that's kind of a one-trick pony. Too many games did it, and there's really nothing to it other than that. I like achievements much better as an excuse to go back. Like, I'm not one of those guys. The problem with achievements is they're treated differently for different games. I think there should be, like, different standards for them that need to be set universally, but whatever.
Yeah, that'd probably help.
But and that's why, because some games will have crazy easy achievements that don't make the game interesting. I always viewed achievements as this thing to show how much you loved a game, because that was the best thing about it, is people could see how many achievements you had in a game without owning the game. No one can see what I've done in Zelda unless I share it on social media. Like, it's just for me, so there's no bragging rights with it. This is just something for me. And that's what collectathons always were. Something for you and no one else. Achievements added a social element to it, and I like them better as an excuse to go back and keep playing the game. The problem is you get a ton of people who are obsessive compulsive and have to 100% every game they play. I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should force yourself to 100% a game you don't like.
Unless your name is a Gerard, but
unless you're literally doing it for a fucking living. If you're just, I know a guy I worked with at GameStop way back when achievements were first introduced, and he had OCD really bad, and it hit him. It hit him hard because he has to 100% every single game he play. If a game shows up on his, like, it just bugs him. If he looks on his list of games he's played and there's a game with achievements that aren't 1,000 out of 1,000, drives him nuts. He has to go back and beat it. He just has to go back and do it. So that's the downside to him, is some people are just compulsive and can't help themselves. I think you should treat achievement list,
which is, again, why they shouldn't ever be ridiculous.
I don't mind them being ridiculous. That's not the dev's fault. That's a him problem he needs to go see a therapist for. Because you can't go through life like that, man. Life's not going to cater to you. If just seeing stuff on a list bothers you, go see a therapist. You have a disorder. You have it's obsessive compulsive disorder. They make fucking pills for that. Go get them. That's a him problem. I'm not holding that against devs because that's crazy. But a normal person should look at an achievement list as when you go through when you go through a friend on your friends list and you see their achievements. For a normal person, the amount of achievements you have in a game should reflect how much you liked that game. So the games that you really love are the games you took the time to do everything there was to do in them. The achievement list became an excuse for you to go back and replay something you really love with in a new way. And that's what good achievements do. They help you replay the thing in a new way. They get you to do challenges you otherwise wouldn't have thought to do. You know, something in Minecraft where it may have you build contraptions you otherwise wouldn't have built yourself, like a furnace with an automatic feeder on it. That's an achievement, for instance. There's people who may not have thought to do that until they read the achievement and go, "Oh shit, you can do that!" And and it's a reason to go back. That's what makes achievements way more interesting than just collect the thing. How are you doing, Julia? Julana? All right, I'm gonna try to just. Oh, so just walking
has, like,
toward
one of
this
the worst tutorials ever. So
it's gotten better, but yeah, I see what you mean. But I mean, I'm just using that as an example because it does have achievements on its list that straight up change the way you would play the game. And there are other games that do that too. Like they used to do it back in the day with endings, like Resident Evil back in the day before achievements. You'd get different endings and unlock different shit depending on your completion level when you completed the game. If you completed the game within a certain time limit, without using a certain way, yeah, like its challenges were in game then, and now they've just become achievements. So there's an achievement for beating the game in under X number of hours, and doing so would also unlock something in the game. So, you know, achievements make it more interesting to play the game.
I'll say this: you're probably going to disagree with me. I don't like secret achievements. I think they're the worst. Because
I think they should only apply.
It's just hidden.
I think they should only apply to stuff that you're going to get naturally throughout the game. So I see why this is why they should exist. Secret achievements should exist when they're tied to the story playthrough of the game, so that looking at your achievement list won't spoil the game for you. But they shouldn't be missable. Like, if you're going to play through the story and beat the game anyway, then you're going to get all those secret achievements anyway. That's the only time I think that they should be secret, because I totally get it. I totally get having them secret, because you don't want to look at the achievement and find out a character dies, or, you know, that this is the final boss, or there's this many chapters, or whatever. You know. Bitch. Y'all ain't killed these yet?
They do like no damage.
I mean, they do help fight. They're just slow about it and not very great.
Yeah.
To be fair, I could use their powers more. I don't. Oh, see, there we go. He got him from. Thank you, sir. Wow, I was expecting a big boss at the end of that, but no, that's kind of it. Okay, so that's what's down here.
Beast.
In this treasure chest. Okay! I'm cool with that one. That's a good reward. Midna's helmet. Nice. Permanent gloom resistance. I figured you would need to do the... I mean, in the first game, you would have had to use the... you would have had to use the Twilight Princess amiibo to get this. So I'll give this game points for that. All of the content that was previously locked behind amiibo, you can still get with those amiibo, but you can also get them naturally in the game by completing challenges. So, credit where credit's due there. You aren't forcing people to buy things to get stuff that's already in the game anymore. Everybody hated that about the first game. That the only way to get Link's classic outfits, there were 2 ways to get it. You could get Link's classic outfit. What's up, Ocean? You could get Link's classic outfit in the game for free in Breath of the Wild by completing all 151 shrines. And then you got the Breath of the Wild green tunic. So it was a tunic specific for Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild version. Or you could scan Amiibo to get the other tunic. So if you wanted the Ocarina of Time tunic, you had to scan the Ocarina of Time Amiibo. If you wanted the Twilight Princess tunic, you had to scan the Twilight Princess Amiibo, etc., etc. In this game, all of the tunics seem to be hidden underground. Like, I've straight up gotten the original Legend of Zelda tunic, which is the one I'm wearing. Tunic of the Hero. I've gotten the entire thing without scanning a... I don't have that Amiibo. Or rather, I have it, but I haven't got it to drop the thing yet. Because that was another thing. You could only scan the Amiibo once every 24 hours. And then it would drop a chest which had a chance to contain a piece of the armor. It wasn't guaranteed. So you could literally be scanning Amiibo for a month and still not get the whole outfit. Despite the fact that you paid money for the Amiibo. Alright. Last one's up here. Let's travel here. Am I a straight-sized person? What's a straight-sized person? The fuck is a straight-sized person? Thing at here, the fast travel back to the surface thing. There it is. Da-da-da. It's my title. Yeah, it's a reference to something. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I put a reference in my title every stream to see who gets it. Kind of putting up a signal to other fans of this thing to see if it attracts any of the other. Oh shit. That's what's here. All right, let's do this. Alright, come on. Let's step outside and settle this. Get you some, buddy. Oh, watch out for the big one. Yeah, shouldn't have done the whirlwind move. I used it against you. Oh, thank you. Totally just countered him for me. Oh, that broke. The other guy's sword. I want his sword.
So are you, like, not supposed to go in there?
I mean, that's the way you get in there. They've got the door locked, so the only way to get in there is from the underground, and then you fast travel up above it. I just couldn't remember where that... Because you can only, like, ascend to the surface on certain points in the underground, and they all go to something like this, where there's a reason to do it. You can't just do it anywhere. So that's how you get inside that tower. Because if you come here on the overworld and that's how you discovered the tower, the door would be locked and they wouldn't let you in. You go underground and you ascend to the roof and you come up inside the building next to them and they're like, what the fuck? And then they step outside to fight you, but if you defeat them, then the doors unlock, you can just go inside. But I've already done everything in there, so I don't...
Man, just straight up motherfucking no clips through the ground. Ain't no way.
Wall hacks, bruh. Basically non-fat people. Yeah, because they don't want to use the term normal size person because it makes the fact that they're fat sound not normal. So those fucking Karens complaining on TikTok that they charged me extra to get on a plane because I took up 2 seats. Well, yeah, you took up 2 seats. So you should have to pay for 2 seats. You took a seat away from somebody else. But they don't call other people normal-sized people. They call them straight-sized people so that they don't sound not normal in comparison. It's the dumbest shit ever.
I thought it was fat and skinny. I didn't think it was normal and not normal.
No, it's not even normal and not normal anymore. It's straight-sized. That's what us skinny people are. And then they consider themselves normal-sized. So I'm the one with the problem now. My size is too straight. They're curvy-sized. Yeah, so they define it that way. It's all this softening of words so people don't get their feelings hurt. Yeah, you know, like why we shouldn't call pedophiles pedophiles anymore. They're minor attracted people. Or MAPs is what they want to be called. Fuck you. You're a pedophile.
Well, I mean,
I don't give a fuck what you want to
Ocean,
be
you
called.
know, somebody else could sit in that seat. You know, I mean,
You want
just an extra member. I mean, you know, I mean.
But yeah, it was on an episode of Your Mom's House, and they were like, this bitch is complaining about seats and on planes and how they don't have accommodations for people her size and blah blah blah, and that she has to ask for the seatbelt extender because she's too fucking big to fit in the seatbelt. And then she's like, and me and my husband do everything we can to make ourselves smaller. And he's like, oh, you didn't do everything you could. I know something you can do. You just don't want to do it. It's called diet and exercise.
Don't fucking fly on a plane.
Yeah, it's called diet and exercise. You know, so you won't be fat. But you don't want to do that because that requires work. You want the world to accommodate your fat ass. Oh, and then she was mad at, and they looked it up, and this is the part where they lost it. She was mad at the fact that she was on, they were on a cruise, and she wanted to go on one of the excursions on said cruise. And they told her she couldn't participate in the excursion because she's too big. And she's like, I feel like if you can walk, if you can physically stand up and support your weight, then that should be good enough. And he's like, it depends on what the excursion was. And how much do you weigh? The excursion, and then they looked it up because she mentioned what it was, but she won't say her weight in the video, so they had to look it all up. The excursion she's referring to had a weight limit of 350. Which means you're already over 350 pounds. Like, I'm sure it's a safety thing at this point. I think it was horseback riding or something. Like, yeah, that horse doesn't want 350 pounds on his fucking back. It's an animal. You're going to hurt it. And then they looked up the size of a baby elephant when it's born to find out, do you weigh more than a baby elephant? Oh, you do. Baby elephants are born at around 300 pounds. You are bigger than a baby elephant and you want to get on a horse's back. That's not the way the world works. Like, I'm sorry, Mother Nature and the animal kingdom isn't going to make its horses accommodate you. Like, that horse has a weight limit. Deal with it. I'm sorry you can't go on the excursion. Alright, well, guess we're doing the maze.
Probably she's allowed to go on any fucking...
Yeah, so she's all mad that she couldn't do the excursion. She's like, I feel like if I can support my weight, then the horse should be able... Oh, go fuck yourself. No. No, you can't. That horse can't. Just no.
I swear to God, I cannot believe that fucking MK12 is seriously thinking about launching their fucking fighting game within a similar time frame to both fucking Street Fighter 6 and Tekken.
Honestly, don't think it'll be a problem. Each one's a different thing. Usually, if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, then that's... Oops. Broke my raft. Usually, if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, then Street Fighter style of fighting doesn't interest you anyway. So, you're not gonna play it anyway. Like, I don't mind Tekken, but I'm never gonna buy one at release. I'll buy Street Fighter at release. But I'm not a big enough fan of 3D fighters to buy Tekken. Like, I enjoyed Tekken 7 when I bought it on sale. But I'm not going to buy Tekken 8 when it comes out because I'm not that excited for Tekken 8. Like, that's not my bag. So each one has their fans. You could release them all on the same day, honestly. And yeah, there's going to be some overlap, but for the most part, Tekken fans are going to buy Tekken. Street Fighter fans are going to buy Street Fighter, etc. The ones that become a problem, like that should know better, are games that are similar. Like when you see a King of Fighters releasing on the same day as a Street Fighter, you got a problem. Those two have always been rivals because they've always been pretty similar.
Speaking of which, when are we gonna play the newest King of Fighters? I think we played it once, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, we did play it.
It wasn't very long.
Yeah, we need to play it some more, but
Yeah, I'm not like denying it happened. I'm just remembering. I'm like, I'm not even sure.
I am waiting for Street Fighter 6 to jump into fighting games again. I've not been this excited for a fighting game in a long time, like I am for Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6 is that good. Thanks. Thanks a lot, bud. You just completely fucked that up for me. We got here. Any more shields? Well, let's drop one of these pieces.
Oh yes.
Found something. Research log day 2. I'll walk carefully, avoiding the gloom. One touch, and it will invade the body in the blink of an eye. Wise decision to send Toro home, allowing him to continue our trek, and his condition may have proved fatal. What exactly is the gloom? Importantly, have they found the princess and her swordsman? Delve beneath the Hyrule Castle to investigate it. Yeah. Yeah, they found me. Okay, I guess I'm the one exploring this maze.
What's up, Diff?
Hello, mate.
What you doing? Bit of Zelda?
Yeah. Any dungeon here? Alright. This is like a maze! Treasure chest. Guess I got something at that dead end. Not rusted, so it's got a better durability than what I got. Alright. Right. Leaving me a trail of acorns here.
What's up, Ozzy?
Not much, Wolf. How about yourself?
I heard you come in like as soon as I went to the bathroom, so it's...
You heard him coming?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I just heard him pissing and coming from across the
Ugh.
Have you not seen that meme, Dad?
I have not.
It's just...
You know us old guys don't keep up with memes.
Yeah.
I should bookmark the website and know your meme, so whenever you guys reference something, I can just be like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, and then quickly look it up without acting like I'm not looking it up.
Yeah, kind of like Wolf does with references.
Oh, I don't look up anything you guys talk about. No clue.
Totally should, though. You know, fake
I
it till
think
you
it's
make it.
funnier if I don't. I think it adds to the humor, you know? Because when I really do get a reference, then it's even better. It's like, oh my god!
Got into the middle part.
It's like a magical, moment that very few get to witness. I mean, not everyone has seen a Wolf Waffle get a reference, you know? Like,
Have here.
god damn, everybody is playing this fucking game right now.
What? Zelda?
Yeah, Legends of Zelda.
Yeah. Game. Took us 2 days to reach this isolated island that the ruins stood before us. We were too exhausted to explore. Wary, he was able to decipher the writing on the stone slab. Dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall. Okay. The acorns and nuts I have prepared to do it that I do not get lost inside. Fuck, I was going backwards. Damn it, I was going backwards. Gonna go to where he... Path of acorns. I've been picking them up too.
Oh shit. Daigo plans of Street Fighter 6. Oh, Death, I'm not sure if you ended up seeing this. It was like a Google News feed where I saw it, so maybe you did see it. When you run out of stamina, Street Fighter 6,
Yeah.
the direction you move actually changes the recovery speed.
What do you mean?
So, like, if you stand still, you don't get an increased recovery speed. You walk forward, you get an increased recovery speed.
Oh,
There's like different speeds depending on like the direction you're moving and if you're jumping or not of like your recovery from
like
if
if
you
you're burnt out.
yeah.
Yeah, it seems to reward being aggressive.
Yep. One of those fucking fighting games that just kills blocking because reasons.
They also aren't allowing hitboxes in tournaments.
No, they are.
No, there's a video on it I can show you that allowing. It doesn't specifically say hitboxes, but it means hitboxes. I'll have to find the video. Basically, they aren't allowing any ones that will allow you to do opposing inputs simultaneously. So, you know, no, which basically means hitbox. That's the only one that'll let you do it. That'll let you press up and down at the same time. Or right and left at the same time. Because it allows you to do things that are physically impossible for other players.
No. They just did, they implemented their own input cleaning is what they did. They didn't ban hitboxes. They said, yo, hitbox devs, your input cleaning is no longer allowed in tournaments. Our input cleaning that we decide for your hitboxes will be in the tournaments.
The video I saw described it a different way. Because he was actually using a hitbox to see if it would work, and it was still allowing him to do things that
Yeah,
he
no, it
shouldn't be
still
able to
allows
do.
for things, but it never directly said that they're getting banned.
No, it doesn't directly say them specifically are getting banned, but it does say that any opposing inputs used are banned. So, fine, use your hitbox, but then you can't do the moves that allow for opposing inputs. So basically, anyone, it would change the way a hitbox player plays a charge character, because the main advantage for a hitbox player is to play charge characters, because it allows you to do instant flash kicks, instant sonic moves. You can charge while doing something else, so you can always have the charge ready, to where other players can't do that. Try this.
I mean, to be fair, everybody got a hitbox in front of them. Well, everybody who play on PC do.
Yeah, but that you shouldn't have to, like, tournaments shouldn't force everyone to play a specific control style or controller to have a fair playing experience. That's not how that's supposed to work.
I mean, you could double input on controller. You just use
Not
your
really.
thumb to use the D-pad, and you use your finger with the stick. It's weird, but you could learn to do it.
Yeah, it's not the same, and that still doesn't solve for fight sticks. How do you do that on a fight stick then? Because if everybody can't do it, then it's not fair. So how you do it on a fight stick? You can't.
I don't know. You can't.
You can't. Yeah, it's impossible. Hence why it's not allowed. It creates an uneven playing field. And yeah, technically you can do it on controller, but it's so ridiculously cumbersome to try to do that it's really not worth it. The travel time of your fingers, or the weird way you'd have to hold it just to make use of that, just wouldn't be worth the time investment to get instant flash kicks. But he was sitting there doing it with a hitbox and doing things that should have been impossible.
You basically
like
just
frame
play
one.
claw grip with the other side of your hand. It's not that hard.
I'll have to find the video that I watched, because the guy tried it with a controller and it is possible, but it's not even then it wasn't as consistent as a hitbox. He couldn't get it every time.
I mean, it'll take some learning. I'm not even saying it's going to be as consistent, but it's still possible, and it's probably learnable. Somebody could probably learn to do it consistently.
Yeah, but it still doesn't answer. It
Just
still
gonna be able
doesn't.
to pick it up and do it? No.
No, I agree. Opposing input shouldn't be allowed.
I agree, but it
I
doesn't mean that
personally-
they're not banned. They're still
Well,
tournament legal.
opposing inputs are banned. That
Well, here,
specifically
just
is
for
banned.
just make it simple and just put in standardized controls that are supplied by the tournament.
Yeah, that's what they did. He's saying that they're banned, but that's not what they did. They just
No.
did that.
Ozzy's saying have the tournament supply the controller you use and say everyone has to use this controller. And the problem with that is not everyone plays on controller and not everyone plays on arcade stick or fight stick.
And also, each controller has a drastically different fucking feel.
Yeah. So
Like, unless you're only playing on standard hardware, you're gonna be fucked. Like, my buttons and D-pad don't feel the same as a regular Xbox controller because I have the Razer controller, and the buttons feel completely different. My D-pad feels 10 times better than like a regular.
I mean,
fucking
you
Xbox
could
controller.
fix it with a controller pretty easily. They could just make a control scheme in the game that says, do you want to play with D-pad or do you want to play, where you pick. Do you want to play with D-pad or do you want to play with joystick? And then when you pick which one you want to play with, it'll disable the other. Bam. Now you've made it impossible.
Most games do that. Like, that's the thing. You
Yeah,
can
and now you've
actually
made it
disable
impossible.
on controller.
And now you've made it impossible to do both inputs at once. But hitbox.
But if they're still allowing hitboxes.
Let me find
they're
the
not
video
really-
because it doesn't call out hitbox specifically, but basically it makes it so that if you use a hitbox and you're caught doing that, you're caught using it in that way, then you're disqualified. Like, you're out the tournament. So no, hitbox controllers themselves aren't banned, but using them to do instant charge attacks and do things that are physically impossible for fight stick players. So if a hitbox goes up against a fight stick, it has an advantage the fight stick will never have. Yeah, technically it's possible on a controller, but somebody would have to train for a long time to get there. Whatever, fine, I'll give you that one. But then, okay, what's the answer for when a hitbox player plays against an arcade stick player? What the guy on hitbox is doing is physically impossible to do on an arcade stick, which makes it an unfair matchup if he chooses to do that. If he's caught doing that thing. If he's caught pressing up and down at the same time. You can't do that with a stick. If he's caught pressing right and left at the same time to get an instant charge attack. Because this guy was doing frame 1 flash kicks. Like, he was able to counter shit with a flash kick that should have been impossible to do because you wouldn't have time to charge it. Like, the human reaction time, even traveling with your stick as fast as you can from down to up to release the charge, would still take more than 1 frame. You couldn't just press a button and do it. And that's the way hitbox works, when they're holding down and up at the same time, and then they just press one button and get a flash kick. They get instant flash kicks. I mean, the advantage is only there for charge characters, but it's an advantage nonetheless. All for. Infinity Stones. Oh god, the urge to glue those two giant balls together and make a dick and balls. Real right now. Do it. Could do it. Do it, Death Witch. The balls make this float. Oh my god!
Got floating balls.
Jesus Christ! Okay. Okay.
Looks like a goddamn basilisk from fucking Dark Souls. Jesus Christ. Fucking goddamn orbs.
They are super buoyant. Okay. Alright, I can do this though.
Zelda became Gary's mod. Ain't no way.
Let's go!
Can you not swim?
Not that far. Run out of stamina.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all they need is an eating mechanic, and this is basically a fucking hardcore survival game.
I mean, you do eat for health, but you don't have to eat.
You know what I meant.
Yeah. Okay. Drop a ball on it. Let's. Give me that ball. Right, and. Booyakasha. Done playing with my balls.
Oh, man.
Round complete. Puzzle solved.
He's linked with a robot hand. Woo!
Yeah, basically. But because it's all one timeline now, you have to keep this canon, which means Link no longer has a right arm. Link has officially lost a limb now.
Stop! Like,
in
why
this
are they trying
timeline.
to make it all one timeline now? Like,
Well, it's 3 timelines. It's complicated, and it unnecessarily complicated. They should have just kept it so that The Legend of Zelda is just that, a legend. And each game is a retelling of said legend. But no, it's got continuity. That continuity is confusing. Because there's 3 timelines now.
if it would actually, like, take it from, like, the start and try to do it, fine. But, like, why are they trying to, like, just merge all of the past and the present? Like, Jesus Christ. Like,
So
if
they're
you're
not
gonna do
trying
it,
to
just
merge them
remake the
all.
fucking-
So they're not trying to merge them all. They're just making separate games in the separate timelines that continue those timelines. So basically it all started, according to the timeline, Ocarina of Time is now officially the first game in the series. And all 3 timelines branch off from there. So there's a timeline where Link defeats Ganon. There's a timeline where Ganon wins. And there's a timeline, because there's 2 different versions, because Ocarina of Time had you time traveling, there's 2 different versions where Link defeated Ganon. There's one where Link defeated Ganon as a child, and one where because you could do that in Ocarina of Time. You could stay a child, or you could become an adult. Like, you go back and forth between time. But you could defeat him as a kid, or you could defeat him as an adult. So there's 3 timelines. 2 where he defeats Ganon, once as a kid, once as an adult. And then there's the one where he loses. And the very first game on NES takes place in the timeline where Ganon wins.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon
I'll have to
the
find the diagram of the timelines that show it all. It gets confusing, and all the stuff with Toon Link was where he won as a child. I think. That may be the one where he lost to. Can't remember. Like I said, unnecessarily complicated. Welcome to Zelda, where it didn't need to have timelines to begin with.
Yeah, honestly, they need to just do a fucking.
I liked
wipe.
I liked the idea of it being a legend, hence the name Legend of Zelda. And each time you're playing the game, you're experiencing a different, a different time when that story was told, because any kid who's ever played a game of telephone back in the day, back in elementary school or whatever, knows that every time a story is told, the further down the list it goes, the more different the story becomes. And that's basically what you're doing. You're hearing each new generation's version of this legend. Same legend, just told differently each time. I liked that idea. That also explained why it's always roughly the same, but slightly different.
Like, honestly, if that's how they decide to, like, just kind of close off the timelines, that would
Instead
probably be
of-
the best way to do it. And then
'cause-
just make another separate timeline that actually has its own continuity.
Because believing that they're all one timeline, or that they're multiple timelines, that all of these games are connected, and that things that happened, and then new things happen after that, it just makes Zelda seem like the worst princess ever. Like, how many times are you going to get kidnapped?
I mean, it's
I don't
technically
know.
not the same
Ask Peach.
person.
Oh, well, the Mario doesn't really have a timeline. Or rather, it's... Peach isn't really getting kidnapped. None of the stuff in Mario is ever really happening. That was all... Like, if you want the actual plot of Mario, and why every game's different, none of it's ever really happening. It's all a stage play. Each game is... They're actually all friends, and they're all putting on a play. It's all theater. And that was done since Mario 3. That's why in Mario 3, the game opens with the curtains opening, and you don't go to a flag at the end of the level. Each level is set up like a set on a stage, and you beat the level by exiting stage right. It's all a stage play. It's not real. Which I'm fine with that. That allows you to do whatever you want with Mario. It's a good excuse to have them. This is why now they're all friends and playing tennis, and this is why now they're all go-karting, and this is why now they're all doing... Yeah, you can do whatever you want then. And it doesn't matter, because you can have them be friends in one game and enemies in the next. Doesn't matter. They're all just putting on a play. It's all just theater. Totally fine with that. That makes sense. And that's probably the best plot possible for a Mario game.
I mean, it is a little boring.
Yeah, I mean, it allows you to do whatever you want creatively without having to keep track of continuity. You can just go nuts. And that's pretty much what you'd want out of a Mario game. The ability to do whatever. You can get as crazy and weird as you want, and it doesn't have to make sense. Because you can just use the excuse of, well, they're just putting on a play. They're just putting on a show.
I liked
Yeah.
the excuse that the fucking games where they weren't friends were just side games.
Yeah, but people are gonna
for me.
people are gonna theorize, and they're always gonna try to have continuity. Some people are like that, like, wait, that didn't happen in the last game. What's the continuity? I'm like, it's a game about a plumber who went down a pipe into a magical mushroom kingdom. If we're being honest, all of the games probably didn't happen. It's Mario's just tripping on shrooms. He probably never even really went down a pipe. He's just a plumber who got high. There's your continuity.
Look.
Every game's a new... Yep.
He went down your pipe.
Every Mario game is just a new mushroom trip. He just continually does drugs, and every time he does, he takes a new trip.
Who the fuck are you, Hot Diggity Demon? Like, Jesus Christ, that's exactly like what the fuck his cartoon was.
Yep. But the stage play idea allows you to not encourage drug use to children. So I guess there's that. They can't put that in the game. They can't be like, yeah, he's on drugs, kids.
Honestly, I was surprised they never changed the mushroom earlier.
What do you mean?
Like, they didn't have to bring it back.
Oh,
They could have swapped it after the first game.
Oh, because it's Japanese. Because it's Japanese. Mushrooms mean...
I mean,
something.
especially in the third game, if they're like trying to make it like, you know, like a stage play, like why would they use something that could be considered a drug?
Because in Japan, it's not considered a drug. Because it's Japanese. That's why. Because in Japan, they don't view mushrooms the same way we do. Mushrooms have a different meaning to them there. No, no, no. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You're not going back to sleep. Fucking shit. Sit down, big guy.
Ah, yes, the giant big red eye.
And he's a mythical Cyclops character.
Oh man. Shot him twice. Woo! Epic combat.
He's one of the bosses from the first game. It's a lot tougher in the first game, but weapons are way stronger in this game because of the fuse mechanic. So when you're fighting shit from the first game, it's all just crazy easy. Can't carry any more meals. For that. Ooh, that's got 19. What can I attach to that to make it way stronger? Yeah, because in the original game, like, the strongest weapon you could get was a Master Sword, and it had a rating of 50. And I'm about to make this way stronger than 50 by just fusing. $37. Here we go. Let's fuse. Yep, 56. It's already stronger than the strongest game and the strongest weapon in the first game. And it's not even the strongest one I got. I got one that's double the Master Sword's power at 93. So when you're fighting this old shit from the first game, it's not. They all feel like a joke now. All the real hard shit's in the new areas, like underground and up on the sky towers.
Aren't you underground right now?
No, I'm just in a cave on the overworld. Oh, I'll explore that.
It's crazy how I can't tell the difference because they like put like no visual effort into the design. Of the underworld, at least. Like I don't know. There's probably some new areas that look nice.
There's a few that look different, but for the most part, I mean, you're right. They do look. It is.
Oh, you're
easy.
just not shrouded in complete darkness. My bad.
Apparently, once you find all of the light roots, that's what I heard, and that's why I'm going so hard to see if this is true. And if this is true, it's going to piss me off even more. But apparently, once you light up every light root in the underworld, it's supposed to completely brighten the underworld, get rid of all the gloom, and bring back the plant life. So it'll become this lush green environment that's actually interesting to look at and look different. It's supposed to change the way it looks completely. I don't believe that. I think it's a rumor. I've seen no evidence of it, but I'm only a few light roots away from completing it. I think it's just going to make everything bright so you don't have to, use light roots anymore to see where you're going. I think that's all it's going to change. I don't think it's going to make grass magically grow and change the textures and all that. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think they put that much work into the underground. I'll be honest with you. I don't think they did. It'll shock me if that's what happens. But I plan to find out. That's why I'm going so hard trying to figure out what and trying to map out the underworld. Plus, then when I get ready to start doing story quests, I can just fast travel to wherever the quest is and not have to explore anymore. Okay. I came in. Assume it was the other way. Going underneath that maze. Yeah, see, exploring caves on the overworld like this is how you farm the seeds needed to explore the underworld, but I've already come into these caves to collect the seeds. That's where you get the seeds.
I looked up that thing that you were talking about. I'm not gonna tell you if it's true or not. Keep it spoiler free. But fucking, I looked in the videos tab because I'm like actually trying to like look at it, but I find like there's only 3 videos about actually like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I scroll down a little bit more. What do I see? How to use honey as a male enhancement from PCMB.UI. Like I don't even know what the fuck. Weird ass web.
That's stuff only you see, man. That's your algorithm.
Yeah, that's fucking weird, dude.
What have you been looking up? Trying to get some enhancement over there?
I wish, man.
I can give you some tips.
Oh, mama.
I can give you some tips. I can tell you for sure that honey is not a male enhancement. And that is a lie. I can also tell you for a fact that Cialis works.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, you want to have a good time, man. Get you some Viagra. It's not just for old people. It's not just for old people. It's a good time. Farm fairies down here. Sweet. I hadn't found this first fucking fairy fountain yet. Need to enhance my armor. Sneaky, I'll scare him away. Now, fairy, I need you. Need you! Fairy. Okay, with the ultra hand? Nope, it's gonna run away. I can't climb the wall. Okay. Wait a minute. Can't run away. Nope, it can't. We're in a cave. Where's it gonna go? But I guess it disappears. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. All that's in this cave. Another way into the maze if you don't want to go out of it.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, this has been a problem. Fucking Marvel, fucking like vanilla Marvel 3, not Ultimate, had fucking the problem with controller players using double inputs. Fucking, because in that game, like they hadn't even thought of the idea yet.
Yeah.
So you could just hold back and forward. Well, controller players, Marvel, they got crazy ass mix-ups, so they're like fucking holding back and fucking forward at the same time, trying to block motherfuckers' mix-ups. I was like, god damn. And that's actually kind of doable in a defensive situation.
How do I get down to the underworld from in here? The last section of the underworld I haven't mapped out yet, so there has to be an underworld entrance here somewhere. There it is. Oh fuck.
You think Hitbox should be banned, Death?
It's closed. How do I... Ah, shit! God damn it. Was not anticipating that right now. Fuck off! Shit. Shit. God damn it! I need to put Midness helmet on. Okay, yep. Damn it! Can't get away from it. Just keep grabbing me. Fuck off. Y'all can help at some point here. Thank you. Alright, where's he at? God damn it.
Oh, is this the final boss?
No. Just one of his phantoms. That one wasn't so bad. Last one I fought. Crazy damage. Okay. Now, figure out how to get underground from here.
Ah, yes. Dark clumps. That's your reward, Death. You did so
Big
good.
better.
You get the dark clump.
Yeah, actually. So I'm not. He's the only place to get them.
So they're in limited supply. Because I don't think the bosses respawn, do they?
Yeah, every time a blood moon happens, everything respawns.
Oh. Weird. That could suck.
Yeah, I've actually just killed a boss and then had a blood moon activate it. Damn it.
You think there'd be like a cooldown between like when they can be revived or not?
Well, in the game's defense, it does kind of telegraph when the blood moon happens. Happens once every 30 in-game days, which is a couple hours in real time. And it's supposed to give you a heads up that it's happening. And it does, for the most part. It lets you know, hey, blood moons are coming. But if you're indoors and you can't see the moon, it's easy to not see it coming. So I've had times where I've fought a boss and killed it, had the blood moon activate, and then when the cutscene was over, he's standing in front of me again. I'm like, fuck! If you're paying attention, you can time when you go into big dungeons and stuff around when the blood moon just happened, so you don't have to worry about that happening. How am I supposed to get down there? Read on it. Boss. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Can you slam Fat Boy into it? Oh, never mind. It's something up above you. Never mind.
I think I can drop something from up above down there. Not. Beam my way back up. It's too high. Fine. Down there that weighs enough to break the grate, maybe? What the gimmick is to get this damn thing open.
Your mom's a gimmick. Well, that reminds me, I need to make French toast tomorrow. I don't know why it reminds me of that, but it damn near did.
Okay, well, they're all falling down there.
Hey, maybe they'll break the grate.
I think I know what I have to do. Cube. Two dark bows now. Cool. Fire nut. Fire nut. Fire seed. Fire seed. Fire seed. Blocking something, right?
Secret tunnel.
Led to a melee weapon. That's all that was here.
Really? Wow.
Let's go up. And just... Okay, let's try going the other way. Check. Fuck. Wreck it all the way back up there. On. There it is. Alright.
Now they can just, you know, get away with Link not being a superhuman freak of nature. It's all magic now. He can no longer lift 20 million pounds. It's just the glove, guys. It's totally not Link.
Oh, shit!
6 remain.
Here. Really? Oh, come on. I'm not close enough?
Is there another block down there? Actually, does that even look like it's the right size?
All I got to work with, so let's hope so. Get creative. Any balloons? Attach a balloon to it and it'll float. Grab it out of the air. Okay, and... more.
Oh, you can only do one at a time. Oh, never mind, you just broke the other one.
Did way too much. You way too much. Okay. That's not gonna work. God damn it.
Could you, turn the cube into a contraption?
Put it on top of. Hmm.
Dick and balls.
Build a higher line. All space. Get to pop up for a second. There. Here. Creative. I'm sure there's not the way I'm supposed to do this, but whatever. Fine. Pretty sure this isn't the way I'm supposed to do this, but whatever, it works. Spider-Man our way up here.
I will say the wall climbing is cool. Still can't lift it.
Got it, I got it.
Oh my god. Good job. Doesn't fit in the hole.
Nope, nope, it fits.
Okay, I was about to say, it better fucking fit.
The way up? No, that's not the way up. Way up is now. Find it and do it this way. Better work. May not even be what I'm supposed to do. I could be doing all this for nothing.
Well, at the very least, you can take a cube with you everywhere.
Okay, here we go. Alright, and we're dropping it down the hole.
Okay, it is big enough. This probably was the solution. Then jump after with the parachute.
It didn't break the grate.
Really? That was like so... That should have broke the grate, bruh.
Reverse time for it.
Explosives?
Hold on, I'm gonna bring it back. Bring it back. Let's get it all the way back up there. Boom, 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 boom. And stop. Nope, it just bounces. Wow, it bounces. Great. You think explosives, huh?
Well, I don't see what else.
Alright. Shot.
I mean...
I'm with you. I don't know what else to do at this point.
If it's supposed to be anything else, they made it incredibly not obvious.
Come to Zelda. Oh, it's now explosives. Not the box. I look through the grate. Is there a tunnel? Grate. I can come in behind it. Gotta be
Found the final boss room.
gotta be
Like 10 years early.
gotta be a hidden room here. Somewhere. I can find a switch or something I can. Alright, well. I guess I'm guessing they put all these pillars down here for a reason, so we're just gonna do them one by one. So we figure out which one goes to a place I hadn't been yet. That ain't it. Okay, it's not that one. Next. Probably the one with the most gloom under it. Let's try that one first. Gloom to get here. Oopsie daisy. Any switches near me? Not it. These could all just be nothing too, by the way. Wasting my time with this shit too. Okay. Next. That went all the way to the top. Switches up here though. Now this would be too easy because I can glide to this. That ain't it.
Accidentally presses fucking the button to exit because it's fucking mapped to the opposite side.
I have to like stop myself and think for a second. Hold on. I have to be very careful for that reason. Because Nintendo controller. Nope. It's just...
Like I said, if they just gave you the option to rebind your controls, like it wouldn't even be that bad of an issue. It'd still be annoying, but you could just remap them anyway. So it would be like, oh well, yeah, they're technically different, but if you just play like it's an Xbox controller,
that's
then you're fine.
One of the many things that's fixed when you play this game on an emulator.
Oh yeah.
Is the emulators allow you to remap controls.
The fact that Nintendo still doesn't fucking have that is fucking retarded. Hold on. What are this game like? Can I see the settings for this game? Like,
alright, settings.
like what the fuck?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Special controls. What are special controls? Oh, it just tells you how to. Alright, so options. Amiibo, you can turn off Amiibo, you can invert the camera, camera sensitivity, aim with motion controls, more motion control shit,
Ew.
lock minimap to north, HUD mode, normal or pro, minimal information displayed, voice language, window transparency, and that is it. And then it shows you the controls. That's it.
Wow.
You saw the controls. You saw the all the options the game has to offer. Right fucking there.
No colorblind feature?
Nope.
Wow. Ten out of 10, guys. 10 out of 10.
Yep, 10 out of 10. Minimal options.
Like, I get it. You aren't gonna get fucking graphic options on the Switch, but, like, there's other kinds of options that exist.
Work. Okay. Touching the wall killed me? Well, there go both my fairies. I think I can go through this cave to get over there. What's up, Myth? Trying to solve a Zelda puzzle. Playing the puzzle music. Check all these pillars. One of them has to work. You accidentally blew yourself up 4 times in a row? Yeah, welcome to Zelda. Bomb arrows are dangerous. I've done that a few times. Mine weren't with bomb arrows, mine were me experimenting and trying to be clever and it not working out. Using a bomb to the end of my sword and being like, yeah, this will do some damage. That backfired. Used a bomb to my shield. Thinking, oh, cool. I'll get them this way. They'll go to hit me and they'll hit the bomb and then it'll blow them up. Nope, blew us both up. Also, shield did not protect me from said bomb. All of them at this point. Something in the maze then. There'd be a lever somewhere in the maze. Opens it up. We searching the maze. Found some flash fruit. Doop, 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 doop. Fun. Not. There's a crack in that wall. Ain't the big guy. Launch him into the goddamn stratosphere. Not the result I was going for. A minute. There's a sky version. I bet it's up there.
Your mom's up there.
Yep. There's a sky version of this thing. Probably have to go to the sky version of it. Pull the switch to unlock the bottom. I bet that's it. Find a way up there. Okay. All right.
Bro, this
well,
fucking fake weed hits fucking good. Holy shit. I did not
Alright.
expect it to be so good.
We're gonna do a we're gonna do a hot air balloon and just see if we can go up there. Okay. This fuel for flame emitter? I do. Flame emitter. All right, here we go. Take her for a test ride. Rockets away! And flame emitter, take me to the sky. Like it'll work. Maybe. Thing's really up here. Battery. Batteries. Platforms are good. Fire before I get all the way up there, you watch. Yep, start. Goes. Okay.
Yeah, why does it expire? That doesn't make any sense. Like, there's already a limiter with the energy meter.
Question.
Like, why build a limit on everything if there's already a limit on everything?
Especially since I can just do this.
If you can't get up there, you're at very least gonna be able to jump and use that fucking wind burst to get, like, to a climbing position.
And it's falling. Alright.
Did you, like, launch yourself with the bird chick?
Horizontally, not
Oh, it doesn't give you any vertical? Damn.
balloon right here.
You know, instead of, like, companions, all of these could have just been, like, glove abilities.
Well, everyone wanted companions. In the first game, they were just... The 4 champions were just abilities. They didn't physically... They were done through a menu, and I thought that was just fine. But everybody was like, it'd be cool if they were companions. So they became companions. Hey, what are we looking at? What? What's that? See, she's...
I thought it was, like, facing direction.
Usually sand means that's where I come up. I float a bit. Really
Damn near
floaty.
space.
Yeah. Moon jumps.
That's the puzzle.
Okay. The diving platform in the center. But why? Is it under it? Here. There's a chest. Neat. Okay, let's explore it on foot for a bit. Okay. Oh, because getting up here is kind of a bit. Reason to land on this? Under it?
Don't look like it.
And though. Far down, did. What was that? Oh. So when I go above that certain height, that's when the jump thing happens. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm not supposed to. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I know I can come up from this one, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Guy's above me. Wait. Alright, well. Here. Figure out what's going on with this place.
Wonder what the fuck is up with that weird middle platform.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there's a lot of weird little map platforms. What the fuck?
Well, let me go.
Fucking three-dimensional maze. That's fucking crazy. Or well, I don't know if that'd be four-dimensional. I don't know.
That is. Let me go up here. Hey, see if I can figure something out. Looking for. Wait. Something. Must be the entrance. Trying so I can fast travel up here. Perfect. Okie dokie. Please be a free shrine so I don't have to do stuff. You know, just getting up here was the challenge, etc. Nope. Courage to jump. Here's my clue. What do you want me to do? Oh, it uses the... Huh. Okay. Uses the...
You still
the
take
weird
fall
physics.
damage?
Don't know yet. Guess we'll find out. Alright.
Probably heal.
Oh, shit. Jumped on the wrong one. Need to reset. Okay, so the other car is the one I'm gonna... Whoa. Tony Hawk shit. Listen, guys, I'm just passing through here. Oh, please don't let this destroy my car. I don't know where I'm going. This will blow up if I hit it right.
Okay. Okay.
Treasure chest.
That was that wall just did not want to break.
It did not.
Like, why didn't it break the first time?
Wonky physics.
It's probably because it detected that one of them broke, so it didn't fucking apply it to both. And then you weren't fucking fast enough.
Okay, well now we know that the weird floaty physics also applies to vehicles. Something tells me I need those rockets. Oh, I'm not gonna make this jump. No! Yeah, I needed the rockets. I knew it when I saw them. I didn't stop. Alright.
Did it reset you back to the start?
Yeah, that's how shrines work. Alright, well we know what to do now. They give you an unlimited energy while you're in shrines.
I wouldn't expect them to, you know, like, force you to fucking drive a car through a fucking death trap here and, you know, like one burst of energy.
Yeah, it would suck if there were shrines you could only do if you had maximum energy, and then you had to go out and level yourself up and get the, you know, level up your battery meter.
Well, some people might only play with like one energy meter. Like they might like just naturally not end up finding an upgrade. I mean, it'd be hard, but
I mean, I went forever before I found the upgrade guy because I just never went back to that starting area. I didn't think I had a reason to. I didn't know new vendors would pop up. That's not the way
yeah,
it's
exactly.
worked in
So
the
like,
past.
it's pretty reasonable to assume that a new player would not know that, or would, words that make sense, because I can't make them.
Okay,
I know words.
here we
good.
go.
You can put all 4 rockets.
Of course
Or
I'm
do you
gonna
think
do
you
all.
have to put a certain amount?
Of course I'm gonna do all 4 rockets. Why wouldn't I?
Red rocket. Red rocket.
I'm just going to assume that you gave me 4 for a reason.
Well, I'm wondering if the puzzle is like guessing how many.
Hope not. All right. Oh, okay, that's right. Don't jump too far. Okay. Let's go, baby! Oh shit!
Glide.
What?
You couldn't for so long. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh, at least it starts me back right here. Okay. All right, so let it hit the wall before I jump off. Forgot about the momentum.
Oh, you like hit like a checkpoint.
We all just learned a lesson in momentum.
Just learned fucking goddamn Newton's law or whatever the fuck it was. Oh. We're still in motion, bro. You were gonna stay in motion, bro. Come on.
I forgot about the floaty jumps. Like, I knew there'd be some motion, but I expected to hit the wall with my body. Jump off the side. Totally forgot that it was gonna...
Stupid jokes.
Okay.
I'll say that at least the like momentum of your character transfers to the or momentum of the vehicle transfers to the character.
Yeah, it transferred all right.
I mean, that's cool. It means you can like launch yourself from cars. At like a certain height and like get like really crazy distance.
And then die to fall damage. Okay,
No.
there we go.
No, bro.
Fast travel point unlocked. This does. It's the switch.
3.
You who set foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in the maze. Activate them all.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is the way I'm
Fallout
supposed to
3
come
all over again. Ain't no way. Gotta hack them terminals. To be fair, I fucking hate the hacking minigame. Like, I wish they'd change it. It's not even fucking fun.
Okay, well, it creates a updraft. Worry about falling now. Too early. That's what happened.
That's amazing.
And eventually... here. No, we don't try to do this until you get more stamina.
No way. Always like come to do this first, man. Like before you get any upgrades. Totally what you need to do. Not one?
Fucking one yet. Oh. Baby, give me something.
Gotta be missing something.
Missing a lot. Wait, here's something. Got one.
Oh, you just more circles. Okay. Legend of Zelda: Quest for Circles.
Alright. Platforms they're on. Kind of look like, which means here. Here. Gotta see what they look like on the map now, what the gimmick is. Alright.
Now just to figure out which way to go. I mean, you could try to go up.
Oh, treasure chest.
Be gone, Spear.
Got it. Center, so I can always...
I'm gonna head out.
Later.
Maybe see you tomorrow.
Later, man.
Yep, later.
See you, man.
Knowing where I'm going, I still can't figure out how to get over there to where I'm going. Off the map as I find them. Out to the center. Center. First one, but the second. Complicated to get to. Okay, so I'm here. all four. Easy peasy. What does that activate? That brings another switch out the center. Okay. Oh, good. It just pushes me up to the top. This one do. That should open up. You have traversed this mage, mark well my words. Hold apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path. Yep, it opened up. High above to far below. Prove your courage by diving into the depths below. Final way shall open to you.
Lead to your death.
And yep, gonna leap to my death now. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're going down. Light. Flat on my fucking face. Third labyrinth. Why wouldn't there be a third one? I'm not doing all this right now. Fuck all that noise. Finish this labyrinth. Alright, Ozzy. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
See you, man.
And as for the rest of you wonderful witches, I want to thank you all for watching. If you're new to the stream, there are socials above my head here, unless, of course, you're on a mobile platform, in which case check the, the links in the description or the profile down below. Now that I'm going to bed, I'm sorry I got started on a labyrinth. I didn't know it would fucking phase through all 3 levels of this shit. So this shit's taking way longer than I thought it would. But hey, the conclusion of this will be tomorrow. I'll stream and we'll, we'll fight this boss, we'll solve this labyrinth, and we'll finally finish mapping out the depths. And then we can start looking for all the cutscenes, play them back to back in order like one long movie, and go fight a final boss. And, hopefully be done in time to move on to the next game. Which I'll probably still show this game some love in portable mode when I'm not at home. But, I wanted to do the main stuff here on stream. For now, though, I am going to bed. So I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.